Good morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us for another Extra Life live stream on this wonderful Saturday. We are going to cover a few things today. We're going to hit on the 7.4.1c patch notes. We'll go through those real quick. And then mostly we're going to work our way through some Galactic seasons, but we're also going to test out some dailies, some conquest stuff. So let's kind of take a look at what we have on tap. We have got Jedi Consular and Sith Inquisitor missions. We're going to knock that one out real quick. And then we've got Jedi Knight or Sith Warrior. We'll probably do that one as well. We'll use those to kind of test the new daily heroics, which we'll look at in the patch notes here in a second. Probably going to run these flashpoints on Zax. I don't know if we'll get to this one or not. And this one's kind of in reserve. So we can only do 7 a week. But I have 8 queued up. So I've already completed a couple down here. And so I don't think we'll get to this one on stream. If I want to do this one later, I will. If I want the 12, the 12 and 8 here. If I get lazy, we can just visit a stronghold and get the 8 and 5. So that's kind of the plan for today. We're going to probably go across 2 or 3 different characters to do that. But let's go ahead and take a quick look at the patch notes here. So you'll notice that 7.4.1 came out a while ago. And then they put the A, the B, and the C in order to they're just minor little fixes and things like that. So what do we have? Copero, Stronghold, access keys will be removed from the mission items tab following unlocking the corresponding rooms. So that is... Well, it'll be nothing I would have on here. I don't know if they show up in here. We'll check on Zax later. Potentially over here. Not 100% sure on those. So we can take a look at that later. The next 2, I think, are the same thing. We've got Anarchy in Paradise. Galactic Seasons objective grants blueprint fragments as intended. I think that was doing Shadow Syndicate. I think that we ran into that like in week 1. And then the next one, the Galactic Season 6 objective Anarchy in Paradise. Same objective. Now rewards blueprint fragments as intended. It feels like 2 different people wrote the same patch note and just worded it differently. So a minor fix there. The Northwestern, Northeastern, and Southeastern Ito mounts are now correctly available for purchase from their respective Galactic Seasons vendors on Fleet. I checked this earlier. Let's go ahead and pop up on a different character here. I checked this on Zax. We bought I think the Northeastern one in order to clear out some of our Galactic Seasons tokens because we needed space. And I was going to buy the other 2 today, but didn't see them. So we'll pop back up on a different character, and we might check the imp side as well. Also, if memory serves, these are sometimes swapped out week to week. So we'll take a look. So these should be down here. You've got your Galactic Seasons vendors. Oh, I can feel a sneeze coming. Hold on a second. Nope, it did not materialize. I don't think there's another area that would have Galactic Season stuff. I guess we could check the speeder vendor, but I can't imagine that's where it's at. So we'll go down there first. Take a quick little peek. And I went the wrong direction. Okay, well, this isn't much farther.
News update. Dantooine under assault. The Nova Blades have committed a massive fleet to their raid on the planet's surface. More on this story as it develops.
Alright, so you've got 2 vendors here. Shouldn't be on this one, but we'll check this one first. This is just like past stuff from past Galactic Seasons and more general things. So, again, are there even mounts up here? Yeah, that's a mount. That's a pet. That's a pet. But I don't see the Ito on there. And I wouldn't have expected it to be here. So that's fine. Where I think I bought it last week was here, or the week before. And right now, I don't see any mounts on this vendor. Now, again, we'll keep checking this from week to week. It might be one of those that it cycles in and out, because I think they were doing that for a while. This is where I expected it. I'll also probably have to do some looking up on that one if we can't find it. So that is that. Again, that's just one of those that, I don't know, was it an oversight or some reason that they weren't on the vendor. Alright, going back to the patch notes. The Freedom for Freedom objective no longer misspells Legacy of the Sith as Legends of the Sith. If you want to get really nitpicky, I don't think that is a spelling error. That's just using the wrong word, but that's okay. I never noticed that one. Honestly, if it was that way, cool. Thanks for fixing it. Spelling errors are always interesting. Alright, the following conquest objectives have been added to Kessen's Landing. Mission complete, defeat enemies 1, defeat enemies 2. This is just to bring Kessen's Landing into line with most of the other ones. This defeat enemies 1 and 2 is worth about 12 to 13,000 conquest points, so that's nice to see. Okay, so this is one of the things we talked a little bit last week. The requirement to access the following daily areas has been updated to require only one character having unlocked the area previously and having the relevant legacy achievement. Previously required each character individually progress their story to unlock them. Iokath, Kessen's Landing, Makeb, Manon, Onderon, Oricon, Runic, and Yavin 4. Absent in that list, the ones I was actually hoping for are Rishi and Ziost. I use those quite often. Also, they did not add the arena fight thing, which I was kind of hoping for secretly. So what that means is, if we look at this character here, where is he in his... Taking control of the Starfleet feeling currently putting the entire Brute Public War effort in jeopardy. Alright, that's Black Hole, Section X. Okay, so this guy was on, it looks like Oricon. I haven't done the Shadow of Revan stuff, it looks like. So, that's kind of where he's at in his progress. But now if I look up here, and we kind of scroll down, we're going to see Kessen's Landing is here, Runic is here. Iokath he would have done. Yavin 4, he hasn't done yet. At least I don't think. Hold on, let's make sure I got my order right. Yeah, if you haven't done Yavin 4 is the end of Shadow of Revan. So he hasn't done that one, he hasn't done that one, he hasn't done that one. He probably hasn't done that one. I think he did those two. So those have been added just as part of the daily area. So you can run dailies on multiple characters now that you couldn't run before, which is a nice convenience. I think the rest of this stuff is just general fixes. If you unlock the Mechshaw unlock display in their legacy window, I didn't pre-look that one up. Let's see. It wouldn't be under character perks. Let's check. Global unlock species. I think it used to be called other. Is it down here? Yep. So I think this was grayed out, if I remember right. And now it's not. That's a slight fix, but a fix. Let's see. Elevator sound effects will no longer play numerous times when exiting an elevator during Koth's date night. I haven't done any of the date nights, so I can't verify that one. The infinity repeatable completed. Okay, this is a big one. The infinitely repeatable complete a heroic mission conquest objective is now available to all levels, previously only available for 10 to 49. And this little companion here, the complete a heroic mission conquest objective, is now worth 2,000 conquest points, up from 1,650. We're going to take a look at this today and just see how big of a difference it makes. And then we've got some items. The blue umbrella can be placed on medium and medium hooks. And voice modulation has been added to Master Builder's headgear. Remove clipping bottles from arrangement cantinas. So just some kind of fixes there. And then we have a known issues thread. Let's see. Also, won't be granted the facing the shadow. So there's an achievement not granting. Splitting blueprint fragment stacks may cause the count to not progress with fragments found. Achievement until both stacks have been filled. So splitting stacks, if you have a stack of something, which I'm not sure I do on this character. Yeah, I do. Okay, so like down here, I've got this stack of Jawa junk, right? And there's 825, and you can move it as a unit. If you hold down the shift key and left click on it, it'll bring up this interface, and you can decide, let's say I wanted only 10 of those for some reason, right? I can split these stacks off, you know, if I want a stack of 50 or something like that. That way, if you're trying to move stuff around or give somebody, like let's say you have a stack of med packs or stims or something like that, you don't have to give the whole stack. Then you can just drag them on top of each other to recombine them. And or if you actually, let's open up a thing here. So we'll split 50 of these off. If I right click to put these into a different bay, like if I left click and drag this, it's going to come over here, right? But let's say I already had one here and I was just collecting this from somewhere else. If I just right click, it'll auto transfer. So let's do that first, right? I right click on this, it auto transfers over here. And then if I right click on this one, it auto transfers and stacks itself up. So don't do that with your blueprint fragments, I guess, because it causes an issue. It's in the known issues thread. Let's see. Players may notice that winning a Warzone match doesn't grant double points for heading the front line offense. Fitted equipment is a bit overrepresented in world drops. Fitted equipment is not listed in the GTN, and the edifice engineer, the builder, and grand architect seasoned vendor titles are not unlocking in collections. So that's all just known issues, but I'm guessing things that they'll eventually get fixed. We might see a 7.4.1D as they kind of work some of those out. And that's it for the patch notes. So some minor fixes and stuff like that. Okay, so let's take a look at this infinitely repeatable thing. So what we're going to do is if we look here, we've got all these heroic dailies, right? Like Coruscant's really easy, so we're going to run that one. But what we're looking for here is in Conquest. It should be, is it under M for mission? There it is, Mission Heroic. Infinitely repeatable, complete any heroic mission. And for me, it's worth 5,000. Now on the patch notes, it said it was up to 2,000. So that's 2,000 is how many it gives. And then my stronghold bonus is 150%. So another 100, so 2,000 plus 2,000 would make it 4,000. And then tack another 50 onto that, and you get another 1,000. That gets you to the 5,000. Now having this on the list, I don't think is going to do anything, but we'll mess around with that a little bit. All right. So let's start here. So the other thing that we're going to try to do is if we look at Galactic Seasons, we'll come over here to our rewards. We are halfway through 38. I think I can get us to 40 today, and we can do the third part of the story arc as well. So we'll add that to our agenda as well today. Okay, so what we're wanting to knock out here is a couple of things. We want to test this heroic mission thing. We also want to use our Jedi Knight or Sith Warrior. So I've got Dacredium here as my Sentinel. And we'll do the same thing probably on Vindico. So let's pop over here. We're just going to say go to Coruscant, because these are quick. All right, so I've got 10:14. We'll round up to 10:15. And we'll see how fast we can get through it. And arguably I can get through these faster on other characters, but I want to double dip here. Alright, so we grab this. Grab all the dailies. And off we go. Now, this one on a tank, I can basically aggro the entire instance, drag them over to one area and kill them all at once. That'll get me killed on this character. So we're not going to do it. But that thing right there is powerful. But what we're going to do is we'll still group some of these guys up. So we're going to grab this room. And as we come around the corner here, we're also going to spawn. You see this group spawned in right here. So we'll grab these two groups. And we'll just kind of stick them all here together. And then we can area attack them down. Now you can see my health is taking a beating. So because this Sentinel is DPS and medium armor wearing, it doesn't quite have the resilience of some of my other characters. Alright, we'll go ahead and clear this room. Oh, I never brought her off passive. So we did okay, actually. It's actually a good sign. I think we can grab the last two rooms and we'll drag them over. I think we can survive that. We did okay there with no healer. Alright, do we have Blade Blitz? We do. Alright, so I'm going to put her back on passive. Now a couple things are going to happen here. As we come around this corner, we're going to trigger another spawn. So you can see them all popping in there. Alright, let's get out of here. We want to make sure we grab those guys. They're going to stun me. Run away, run away. We'll come around the corner here. We'll hide here. Just to try to get them all to us. And once they start to stack up here. Come on. Oh, she's over there fighting. Come to me! Ooh, it's gonna be close. Heal me, Master Reynos. There we go. So you can see how much damage that crate did. It does a ton. Like I said, on more tanky characters, I can pull this whole instance over here. What I normally do is I kill these guys at the entrance, and then I run around and grab the rest of the people. So you saw that personal conquest pop up. There it is, missions heroic. So that's this thing, it's kicking off at 5,000. So we've done one mission and already got 14,000 here. Because we got the complete any heroic, and then we got the infinitely repeatable one. Right? So this one, you know, if we look at our conquest, Coruscant, defeat enemies. We got the 25 already. Then we've got this one, which is daily repeatable. So we'll only get that one once. But then we did get the infinitely repeatable one as well. Okay, moving on to the next. I usually go to Gunthor's shop here next. Hope everybody had a great week. Survived. What do you call it? April Fool's Day. Alright, we'll grab those two things. Because there is a conquest for collecting 10 of those as well. I think we're going to go ahead and get more aggressive here. Probably take our companion off of heals. Go full on DPS. Now that we're through that, oops, that other one. Quality of life, would love to have a hotkey for that. I still don't think you should be able to change it during combat, although that would be nice. I mean, like right now I'd be like, okay, we're fighting. Oh, we're taking too much damage. So let's switch the companion over to heals. But even between fights, just a hotkey would be nice. Less clicking. Not a big deal though. Alright, 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, number 4. You can see with 2 DPS we're mowing through these guys a lot faster now. So we'll take this walking guy out. And then we're just going to go get this group over here. We'll have Reynos go over and kill that guy. So she's going to fight him. And then we'll team up on the elite.
Not even a challenge.
So that gives us 17 for the bonus. And then there's 3 guys up here next to our objectives. So we're in pretty good shape. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Again, it's going to tell us to leave the shop. We don't actually have to walk out. We're going to go ahead and just quick travel out to the next mission. Once you leave the instance, then it'll finish the heroic for you.
Fantastic. Now, I get a lawyer, embarrass the Senate if I have to.
Alright, for on this one, there's sometimes a spawn here and a spawn here. There's spawns over there and over there. They actually count for your bonus mission. So if you don't want to fight, especially if you're stealth, some of the guys inside the instance, you can use those to knock out the bonus mission. I think these guys out here count as well. But the ones in here are worth more conquests, right? Because they're strongs and elites. So if we look at this guy here, he's going to be worth, what, 35 conquest. And this guy is worth 93 conquest. And there's enough in here that you can actually do the entire bonus mission inside the instance. So you don't have to fight the ones outside. It was not. And even without a healer, we've got one more group and we haven't even bothered to heal yet. And we'll have met the bonus objective. There, that's the bonus objective. Flurry of lightsabers. So 40%, so 60% of our health. And then you got one more boss in here. We're not even going to heal for him. We're going to go in overconfident. Not a good Jedi trait, but as long as you can kill him fast enough he doesn't get his death field off here, he doesn't really do a lot of damage. There you go. So yeah, I don't even know that he hit us.
I don't care why you did this, but I'm glad it's
There we
done.
go. One more down.
I owe you one. So take these credits. The Republic honors its debts.
I'm bleeding or something. Alright, we'll see how we might need to heal in here. I'm not sure we can keep this up much longer. I did alright there. There's an elite in this next group, so we'll see how we do. Yeah, we took some damage on that one. Alright, we'll get ourselves a quick heal here. One of those guys dropped operation tokens. Alright, 10. So there's usually a group over there, but somebody already got them. But I think there's only 4 in that group, so we need another one anyway. Galactic season. Oh, it's a guild. Okay. Somebody's at guild advertising. Alright, so we're at 14 and 15. We'll try to get by this area so I don't have to fight these guys. Although they would meet the requirement. But in this next room, there's some singles. There's one elite here. Let's get him. Alright. And ping this for our last heroic. These guys will spawn, knock them out. If we had scavenging on this character, you get a lot more harvesting nodes, but that's okay. So what I normally do is pop that box in there. It's an electrical box that pulls aggro on that room. If they're quick enough, I hide over here, but looks like we're gonna get them all grouped up. And then this guy usually comes to the door, but we're killing stuff too fast. That one died from the electrical box. That doesn't always happen. Alright, then what I try to do, if I can pull this off, is aggro that guy, and then if I can get my leap in, boom. You just jump the gap. Fight this group. Sometimes I'll pull this room and get them all to group up here at the door, but normally you can get all but like one or two of them to kind of group up right here. Yeah, and then there's like one ranged guy over there. Know what he's doing. There we go. So this will finish Coruscant.
Thanks to this.
So even with me stopping to explain stuff and things like that, we went from what, 14 to 27, so it was like 13 minutes. And what did we get? 52,000. So half of our conquest we made just by doing the heroics on the easiest planet. So what we're going to do next, and we should have knocked out... Oh, we're going to have to make sure we save that. So we'll go do... Okay. Got some planning to do here. So we're trying to maximize our conquest, right? You want to hit 100,000. So we're going to do another set of heroics. Corellia has 3. But I think the bonus missions count, so we might have to slip out and pick up another one. We're also going to pick this one up at some point, because when we complete 2 of these, so right now we have done, we've killed 100, or I don't know if we even had to do that. We're just completing missions on Jedi Knight. So we're not going to knock that one out right away. And then we've got to do our consular one here as well. Alright, so let's turn this on so we can keep track of it. We'll turn that on so we can keep track of it. So I got 50,000 sitting there, 20,000 sitting here. We might drop that one onto Zax. We'll see. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Coruscant. Oh, no, Coruscant's where we're at. We want to go to Corellia. So Corellia has 3 that you have to complete, but I think the bonus missions count. We'll take a look. Because if you look... Well, not all the bonus missions count. I think the weekly counts. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can pull this off. So let's get rid of the Coruscant. Yeah, because there's 4 missions there. and it gave us credit for 5. So I think it's the 4 missions and the weekly counts. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and grab that one, and that one. We're going to skip concierge. So this should give us 4, which will put us at 9 out of 10 for the heroic missions. Then we can just go drop those 50,000 conquest points on another character. Alright, this might be a little tight. So these are going to be a lot harder. Because this is Corellia, so we're at level 50 instead of a starter planet. Harder's relative, but we're definitely going to take more damage, so we might have to switch over to heals. We'll see how this goes. Like, this pull can be a little hurting. Now, if we divide and conquer here so that I'm not taking all the damage, right? So I put her on the droid over there that way. Yeah, so you can see just how much damage I'm taking here. Because I'm fighting 3 and she's fighting 1. Alright, it's just for safety's sakes. Some of these pulls can be... Like this one spawns even 2 more. So once we attack here, you can see they spawn there and spawn there. Now they're just normals, but it's a lot of incoming damage. So we'll go with our healer. It's like the Yoda spider monkey just jumping all about. Shouldn't need those guys, so we're going to leave them. We are going to try to do the heroic here. These guys have a knockback. So if you're following Star Wars news, there's been some fun announcements over the last couple of weeks. The Acolyte trailer dropped. The Tales of the Empire, which is kind of Tales of the Jedi Season 2, put a trailer out, a little teaser trailer. I think they dropped the date for the Mando Grogu movie. Lots of Star Wars news happening these days. Just realized I never dropped my link for Extra Life into the chat, so we do play for Extra Life, which is a streaming charitable organization that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of hospitals. So link to my profile page is in the description and the chat down below. If you're able to donate, much appreciated. If you're not, that's cool as well. If you could share my link with your friends, maybe they'll donate. Then you get the assist. If you're into sports terminology. I guess assist isn't just sports. That's what I think of. I think of basketball when I think of an assist. Quit shooting my healer. Okay, so this should knock out the bonus here. And we'll see if that triggers. It shouldn't trigger this. This should stay at 5. It's our hope anyway. You can see how much slower we kill things because of my healer. Yeah, so that's still at 5. That's what we want. Okay. I think we can make this work. Alright, so you get slowed when you go in here, but as long as you just walk in to where you can click on this, that group won't actually aggro you. Let's do this one next. Alright. So we just got to bang out 3 here. Where are we at conquest-wise? 68,000. Not too bad. Listen to all the hummy glowy bats. That's a lot of lightsaber sounds. Alright, so in this one, I'm not going to bother with the kill 30. It just takes too long. And you only get like, I don't know, like 600 conquests for it or something. We'll do the other one. There's two bonus missions in here. The other one's easy. You just have to click on a thing. You have to kill a champion, but that's about it. But you essentially have to clear every elite and every NPC in this whole instance to get the 30, so we're not going to bother. We'll fight what we have to. Leave the rest alone. We're about to blow the building up anyway, so. See, when you blow the building up, you should just get the credit for killing them all. That seems fair. Okay, so always keep in mind that if you want to do a bonus mission, you can't complete the mission it's linked to, right? So these 2 bonus missions are linked to this mission. If we finish this main mission, the bonus missions go away. So we want to make sure if we want to do any bonus missions, again, we'll do the second one here. So we finish that before we finish the main mission. Alright, there's a couple of guys around the corner here. We'll skip them. Alright, so we're going to go upstairs first before we bother with these pillars, because that's where this second bonus mission is. And I don't think you can get to it. You have to click on, see that little weapon node on the end here? Oh, we're going to pull it off.
Thanks for slipping some of those weapons back with you. Those babies will turn a pretty profit.
So that was worth, yeah, 625 conquest points. Now, obviously, if I did the other bonus mission, not only would I get the 625, but you get all of the conquest. So 45 and 93 it looks like for fighting all of the elites and strongs, but don't think we're gonna need it. So if you watch this bonus mission now, see how it went away, because it is linked to the main mission. Alright, what's that put us at? 75 already. Don't think we're gonna hit 100 with only 3 missions here. Don't think we're gonna have enough points. This is a rough pull here. If you're having trouble with it, wait for that guy to leave. Makes it a lot easier. Not a lot, but definitely makes it easier. Alright. 1 down, 2 down. Get you next. 3 down. So notice we're leaving the elite to last, just because he takes longer to kill. So in the time that you're killing him, you'd have all those strongs attacking you. Whereas if you do it the other way, you just lower your incoming damage quite a bit. So, rinse and repeat. Do the same thing here. Now, in this case, I am going to fight this guy because my companion has him on stun. And so we can get some bonus damage in on him while we're not getting attacked. Then once he was off stun, finished him off.
Got it.
Should be one guy walking around here somewhere. There he is. So let's say, should I try to do it without pulling the other group? But no avail. Alright. Shouldn't need that guy, although... yeah, we don't need that guy. You gotta be careful, that walking guy will sometimes pull you into that group. So again, there's a bonus mission here. Same thing here. We'll fight him until he comes off a stun. And then we'll finish off the brute. So you shouldn't need that group there. So if you can avoid fighting them. Yeah, we'll pull this guy in with us now. Oh, right. I don't know if I can pull him separate. Nope, let's fight this whole group. I mean, if I would have waited for him to walk somewhere else, probably could have. This group here you can sometimes avoid if you stick to the walls and stuff. I usually find it easier just to fight them. Obviously, if you're stealth, you can stealth by all this stuff and skip the bonus mission altogether if you want to. Alright, we don't want to pull that group, so we'll just get close enough to click on that. If we're careful, we shouldn't have to fight a whole lot more. So we'll give that group a wide berth. There's a group back there. There's usually a guy walking through the missiles over here. There he is. We're going to pull aggro on him. But beyond that, we don't need it. Now, we have a choice to make here. We do have this mission, which is we need 9 more guys. We're going to fight 3 outside, so that means we need 6 more. Now, we could go and kill easy guys, but since we're at the point where we only need 6, we'll go ahead and just fight them in here. Plus, I think we're going to come up just short on Conquest. Yeah, we're at 76 now. So fighting these will give us a little bit more. Like, that one gave us 28. And this guy will give us 68, so almost 100 there. Where is it? 44. I mean, you can skip the guys outside that spawn. You can either just stealth or run away. if you have the abilities. I think we're going to have to fight him.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, we could probably get away. What are we at? 47.
Another one down.
Alright. That should give us enough. To get our defeat enemies 2 done. Now, sometimes I'll come up a lot more short on that number. And so then I'll just go to an area and just find groups of 3 or 4 normals. Because they're quicker to fight. Alright, outside we go. Then when you click on these things, it'll spawn 3 elites. And again, we could force camouflage and run away, but we need the
I guess you're even better than
we need to fight them anyway.
I'll be moving out for the rendezvous point in a few.
All right, we knocked something out. I think we got the 15 missions. So. Now for those missions, this 15, the bonuses do count. So it's good to do that. So we knocked that out. Also, that puts us one more. Where? Oh, here we go. This Galactic season's objective puts us one closer to that as well. Also, should put us. Yep, we're a level and a half away from unlocking that. So that'll be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points that we need. Okay, so there is that done. Oh, and we made conquest. So there you go. What'd that put us at? 106. Yeah, because again, we knocked out the 12,000 for the planetary kills. So it leaves us these 50. So we're at 9 of 10. We got 50,000 there. We got 20,000 we're going to knock out there. So that's 70,000 we could almost do on a single character. I think what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and jump over to our consular, and we'll just put them all on that. If I was being hyper efficient, I would go run 1 heroic on a character. Because I think we're going to run Belsavis. Okay, so normally at this point I would clean up my inventory. I don't know that we're going to go through all of this. Don't think I need pummeler gear anymore. Let's check that for sure. Then we'll just leave the rest for... I'll take care of it later. What do I need? Yeah, I need Force Lord. But I've got a full set of pummeler gear, so... Okay. Moving on then. So, what we want to do now is let's do... Let's grab... Who do I want to grab? I think I already did... I think I did Conquest on both of those guys. Alright, let's be hyper efficient here. So I'll show you how to try to at least maximize some of this stuff. Okay, so we need missions on this guy anyway. On the Inquisitor. And I've not done any conquest on him. So Zax, Default Agora, and Dak. So what we'll do is we will go grab CZ. But we're not going to run the full CZ. What we're going to do is we just need 1 heroic, right? So this would be the case where I'm really trying to customize where I put the points. So we'll come over here. we're just going to grab this heroic. And then we will quick travel into here. So we're not running the full daily here. We're just going after one guy. And if we're strategic here, try to avoid combat. We just missed the kill. Although I'm not sure if it was a Republic or a Imperial person. Yep, the Republic. If we would have got here while they were killing him, we could have just tagged him and finished this mission. Alright, so let's go ahead and I'm just going to abandon this. There we go. So he spawned. So we're going to drop a dot, throw rocks at him. Throw a big rock at him. A ball of energy, more rocks, and a rock. Just so we don't end up accidentally dying, we'll drop some heals on the ground. So this character is a healer, it's not DPS. But I do have his loot discipline set to DPS so that I'm trying to finish that Force Lord set. Okay, so we finished this heroic, which finished off this 50,000, right? So now this guy has 55,000 conquest just by running that one mission. So if you pay attention to your conquest objectives, you can strategically place them where you want them. So let's say you have a character that you just don't want to run a lot of missions on. I took that opportunity. Now we're going to go ahead and log this character off. We'll come back to him maybe later and finish up those other 50,000. Or I'll do that on another day. Doesn't matter. And then we're going to grab our other air consular here. And this is the same thing. I think I've got this guy set as a tank. Yeah, he's spec'd as a tank, but again, we have his loot discipline set for... No, we don't. So let's set that. So his loot discipline is set for DPS, so that we'll get Force Lord gear. And then we're going to go ahead and I think try Now, let's do Balmora. Balmora, I think, has 6 or 7 missions that you have to do. So we'll see with this 5,000 a pop what that gets us. Plus, I think we'll get to 20,000, maybe. Off of this one, we might have to go run a bonus mission somewhere. So we're just trying to be strategic in how we accomplish our tasks. We're doing the same task. It's just a matter of placement. So we should have 1. So yeah, we've got 1 mission done. Yeah, we need 7 here. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to grab all 9. Just so it's 7 to complete the weekly. But if we need to do a bunch of missions anyway, we'll grab them all. And then we'll start with the ones that are the easiest, and we'll work our way to the hardest. That way, if we get to the point where we've met the 15, we won't do the other ones. Or we might do them if we need to make conquest. Okay, let's remember what character we're playing. Sorry, we're after these Deadeyes. We've got our companion on DPS, so we may or may not change that. So this character is a tank, so he's going to be able to survive a lot more stuff. He does not have scavenging. So this little mission here, this harvesting, like it counts if you're scavenging or bio off of NPCs and stuff as well. We are going to get these because this is a bonus mission. Alright, spin, spin, spin. Yeah, we're doing alright. So we're after the dead eyes. Where are they at? 2 of 8.
That wasn't too bad.
Now a trick I like to do, we're going to put our companion here.
Stay close.
There's a bunch of them up here, but they're all spread out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to taunt that one. And then I'm going to run over here. Now they can't see me. But by taunting that one, I pulled aggro on the group. So I think there's 3? Yep, there's 2 there. Oh, 4. There we go. So that grouped them all up here nice and tight. So we don't have to go chasing them. Yeah, it's gonna be close.
That wasn't too bad.
Alright, what do we need? We need one more sniper. Huh? We can just do it in this group, I guess. That's a quick respawn. That's nice. There's another one over there that's not too bad. There's another group here on the end that's not too bad. Oh, but we want to... There we go. Okay. Whew. Wanted to make sure we got that bonus mission done before we killed that last sniper. Because we want... Yeah, because that gave us 2 here now. Perfect. And then when one of these dead eyes drops, that finished the mission.
Minute challenge.
Now, those guys were respawning pretty quick, so let's move out of the way so we don't get hit there. Alright, 11,000 already. Alright, what do we want to do next? Activate resistance bunker generator. Obtain. Yeah, there's like 3. I think 3 in this area that we can kind of knock out all together. So this is a bonus mission. So we'll pop it real quick. There we go. Oops. Got aggro. Alright, well, let's grab you. Let's grab you guys as well. Since we are tanked up here. Ooh, taking some damage. More than I thought we would. Alright, Reyna's caught up.
Still got it.
So this is probably about as slow as combat's going to be, given the fact that we're running with a healer and a tank. Alright, we'll run inside here. You can definitely tell where I have and haven't been. I think these, you can see all these areas where there are dailies I've been to. Where am I at on this character, story-wise? I don't remember. This might be my guy who is on chapter 1.
I'm going to turn you in.
I think this guy's light side. Yeah. Alright. So normally I try to do that before I take that fight. Because I think now we have to collect something else that we could have collected more of. But we'll get plenty, so it's not a big deal. It's just trying to be efficient. Optimize as much as we can. So now we're collecting these cybernetic implants as well as the colloquoid stake because we picked up that mission. So I'm pretty sure you can't click this without fighting that guy. Gotta admit, I don't run these stealth very often, but I doubt this is gonna work. We'll try. But I think we're close enough that we're gonna pull aggro. Maybe not. Yeah, we actually could have pulled it off. I'm curious, so we're gonna go ahead and just fight this guy. Mostly just to see how much conquest he's worth. And because it's really not a horribly hard fight. Time consuming. You know, you can just see he's got a lot more health, takes a lot more damage. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't play a lot of stealth characters in SWTOR. Although when I played Lord of the Rings Online, my main was a stealth character, so... Kind of depends on, I guess, what your mood is. What you're looking to do. It wasn't horrible. 123 conquest. Alright, now, you'll see that we have this out here. Cybernetic implants. But that also should continue onto the inside, I believe. We'll go ahead and pull one more group out here. Just to see if we can get some more. And then we're going to move inside. So I think you can get those in there as well. Now if I was being more... maybe I should be more careful. Like I'm just area attacking these guys down. If you're taking lots of damage like that, what you do is just kill them one at a time so you're taking less incoming damage. Okay, so we have 10 of 15. But I'm pretty sure the guys on the inside drop these as well. Find out here real quick. What am I clicking at here? Increase defenses. Ready yourself with the force immediately restoring 15% of your max health. Okay, so that's what this kind of healing is. So these should be more cybernetic implants. They are. We'll kick the eggs or hit them with our saber. Alright, you can go left or right here. Holy cow, it's all covered by the map. But you can go that way or that way. For whatever reason, I go right. Just like it better. I'm not sure why. Now we're going to go ahead and stealth our way past this area. Because we do have to fight some more guys in this next room to get the eggs for the bonus mission. And so we'll get our last implant that way. I think we're down to just needing, there it is, 14 to 15. And we got plenty, it looks like.
Thank you for bringing me this evidence.
All right, so that mission's done.
We'll have Dr. Tavo locked up in no time.
Pop an egg. Now the eggs should be... There they are. They're our bonus mission for this one. So this will give us our last one of these. Hitting the wrong key there. Now, so, see, we're fighting this group. That group I fought right before we came in here, I probably could have skipped. Because we're going to get plenty. Alright, so we're going to spawn a little droid here. This guy you can just avoid. I mean, again, if you want to fight him for the 100 conquest, I think we got. There's another computer right there. Get close enough. There we go. So we don't have to pull that group. Now again, there's eggs down this side as well, and we pulled them anyway. So if you want to, if you're short on eggs or somebody else is in here fighting, you know, there's this whole other side here. You can get stiff. Should be above 25 now. Sort by points. Progress. There we go. That's what we want. So yeah, we're on stage 2 of that. We got some progress towards our CZ stuff, which I'll drop on another character later. Same thing on that one. So, all right. So what are we at? We are at 25 of 50. That one we should easily hit. There's just so many missions on this planet that. Alright, we're going inside this instance. This is to kill the queen. We're going to sit right on top of her because she's going to spawn ads. And we want them to come to us so we can area them down. Beautiful. If you have a ranged companion, they might aggro the ranged companion. So let's say they were standing over there, then all the ads would go to her, and that's a little bit, just a little more of a pain to deal with. But, okay, I gotta remember to quit clicking off of my attack there. That's a channel, and I always interrupt it. So again, we'll wait for them to come in close, and then we drop our areas, take them out. Like this one here, I gotta wait for it to channel through. I get a little click happy sometimes.
Wouldn't have made it without you. With the bugs taken care of, I think we'll be okay.
Oh, sure, yeah. You guys should spawn. So you see how they kind of chased her? Right? Oh well, get some bonus killing in there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that one's not too hard. Probe droid intel is not too hard. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've done some of these. So we want to go up here. There's ships up there. They just we're not within spawn range yet. I don't believe there's a bonus mission in this area, so we're just gonna skip what we can here. Wonderful. There's the ships respawning. So I like to come down this side here. And what we're looking for are the little clickables underneath here. We'll check just to make sure. I don't think there is a bonus mission. Nope.
One down. Still got it.
I mean, they count towards the planetary total, but... So we'll skip past that group. Alright, another one down. Alright, what are we at? 41,000. Okay, let's see. Justice for the Lost. I think we do that one. I know we do that one. Imperial personnel database inside the Sobrik. That one is longer. Yeah, I think it's Justice for the Lost and Shifting Priorities, so. And we should just take that one and hide it so we don't have to look at it. Okay, we're going to try to avoid these guys out here. There's certain guys we want to fight. That group's a good group. Not that group, I don't think. So we're going to let him continue on. That's the guy we want right there, I believe.
Let me at him. That wasn't too bad.
And so this is a random drop. So we just have to take out groups until we get the key or the code or whatever it is that's wanting us to pick up here. We can get lucky and get it on the first one. We could go through 4 or 5 and not get it. Such is the fate of randomness. Come on, yellow. Nope. Notice how he stopped walking? See how he stops? So there's a range. Like if we take a step forward, he starts animating again. Nope, sounds like somebody else is here. Let's get busy. So I'm going to come down here because I don't want to pull aggro on that guy. I don't have to. There we go. We got the thing that we needed. So we'll come in here. Probably going to have to fight that guy. We'll try this trick again, but... There we go. Another mission done. We got 11 of 15, doing quite well. And then that'll pop. Which one is it? This one, which is worth 21,000. So that's 60-some thousand. Can't remember how far into the room he turns around at the door. Yep. So I backed up a little bit just so we didn't pull aggro on that guy. Alright, another one done. Let's pull this one. Ugh. Alright, we'll just ignore him if we can. There we go. Now this is going to cause damage to you, right? As long as the stacks don't get too high, you can do okay. And then once you run out of it, make sure you're out of it long enough for the stacks to drop, and then it starts over. The other thing you can do is you can jump up on top of these, and then you're not standing in the goop. And that'll also remove your stacks. So. As long as those stacks don't get, again, crazy high, your healer should be able to keep up. Like we're just hitting 200 right now. We'll see if we can keep the stacks going here. There we go. That's 5, 6, 7. Again, tank character, so. Yeah, we're starting to take enough damage now that it might cap at 10 though. So, survivable. Let's see, how many more did these? 3 more.
Feeling better?
Alright, we're at 13 of 15. So we still need 2 more. We have 2 more missions, so we can knock that out. We only need 2 more kills there, so we're doing okay there. We're at 58,000, so that's another 10, so it's 68, 78, 88. So we close to 97? Something like that? Alright, well, let's go ahead and do these. This one actually might not be too bad with the stealth character, because you can skip through some of the stuff. See how much of this we can just ignore. Don't believe there's a bonus mission on this one either. So you can see, if you had to fight all these guys coming in, this one can take a little while. If you can just walk past them, it's not so bad. Now there's a fight right around in the corner here we're probably going to have to take because we need to get to that. This will also tell us if we have a bonus mission or not. And then we can decide accordingly if we want to mess around with that. Didn't see a bonus mission pop up. Now, we just need 2 more missions. We could go do an easy mission somewhere else if we wanted to, so I figure I'm here already that I might as well just do them here. Plus, again, with this stealth character, this mission isn't near as bad. Really, the pain in the butt part of this one is just fighting all these people. And it's not that it's hard, it just... Usually if you're doing dailies, the idea is to get them done as quick as you can. Oh, there is a bonus mission here. We're not going to bother with it. We don't need it. Well, I mean, we could do the bonus mission and skip this other heroic, but that's 600 conquest, that's 5,000 conquest, so we're just going to stick with the plan here. The other, I don't know, pain of this one is you go in here to do one part of it, and now you have to come up here to do the second part of it, so you have to travel a lot more as well. We'll just stay stealth. Nobody sees the fire shooting from my feet. So I believe this door comes slamming shut on you. There you go. And again, more fights if you're not a stealth character. I guess we're gonna have to fight these guys. Doesn't look like we pulled aggro on those. I was about to click that and I'm like, let's hold off a second. See if we pull aggro on those guys or not. And we have not aggroed these guys either, so hopefully we can get by with just this fight. Because again, we've already got the planetary kill achievement done. Take out the escort first. Slam him with some rocks. Alright, on to the main event. Lord Dacron. Tough guy. Look how many rocks have rammed into him. Think of the damage I'm doing to the floor by ripping all this stuff out of it. It's got that special self-healing floor. There we go. Another one down. Puts us at 14 of 15. And 72,000. And then, so that'll pop. That'll pop that. We still could use that if we need to. Although we can also show you another trick that I use. Okay, what's this one? So these are the two that I've probably done the least, just because they take the longest, and so we tend to skip them. Or I've angered people. Okay, Reynolds, come over here. Let's get a little strategic here. There we go. Attack me! Alright. We've grouped them up and used... So, when we click those consoles, it spawned these droids, or turned the droids to our side. Actually, in hindsight, I think we could have skipped that. I don't think we had to do it. I just got a little click happy. Saw the shiny thing and had to click on it. So we'll be a little more cautious. What I do like is our friendly droid died, and the game mechanic gives us loot, so we could loot. We could also harvest him if we wanted to. Okay, let's be a little more cautious here. So I think we can skip most of this. You can come up this side, and actually, if you're not stealth, you can skip a lot of those NPCs as well. This one we're going to have to take the fight, though, because this we do need. This is part of the mission, so... These two guys pretty much at the same time. There we go. That just leaves us him, the Overseer. So I think this releases the prisoners from their cells. And evidently the guards don't care. Cool. Run away, guys. Even not stealth, you can skip this combat. Although, maybe if you don't click on that, you can spawn the droids. I can't remember. But this is the final fight here. So. But we can fight this guy back here. Nothing to deal with those guys. So again, another champion. So the champions take a little longer. Partially because they're champions, partially because I'm a tank with a healer. So literally we're doing the least amount of damage we can. But our survivability is unmatched. Like we're not even moving out of fire. And then... Oh, looks like we did pop. Did we do a bonus mission at some point?
And for that, I thank you. Farewell.
There we go. We made conquest. So one planet. Now again, we stacked a couple of things to help us out there. We got those 20,000 for our Galactic Seasons weekly objectives. Don't know if we got that on this character or not. That's just gaining a level. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, we barely made it, though. We'll take a look at this in a second. So let's see. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4 in. 100,277. So we just kicked over the edge. Alright, let's go home. clean up our inventory just a little bit. I'll go back and finish that later. We'll take a look at the things that we care about. So we will open this crate, and again that gives us Force Lord gear. The rest of that stuff I'll sort later, but I don't think the boots is what we're looking for. We're down to like one piece for my Force Lord set. Yeah, I need gloves, not boots. So we'll just deconstruct those later. This is mostly just me. I've got every character that needs this gear has it that I play. So I'm working on a med tech set and a mender set, but the rest of these they're just extra. Okay, so let's take stock of where we're at. We have flashpoints. Where are we at on progress here? We're halfway through here, so we need to do something else to unlock this so that Zax can run that. You know what? Let's do that next. So here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and go get Zax. We'll do the stronghold. I'll just give up some points for speed. I probably won't run the story. We'll just do the two sets of flashpoints today. Unless somebody really wants to see that story. But chat's been quiet today, so I'm not sure that anybody cares. Okay, so here's the choice we're going to make. Again, we got these 3 that will give us 12 and 8. Now, if we look at our progress, we are 39 levels into the 100 levels already, just in week 3. And if we look at Galactic Seasons... Oops. Do this one here. We still have 114 days left, so we're 21 days in roughly. So you're looking at 130 days, and we're already 40% through. So we got plenty of time to do that. So I'm not worried about the points there. The other achievement that we're looking at is this blueprint fragments one, which we are 1/5 the way through now. And again, we're only 3 weeks in, so I don't think that one's going to be an issue either. So we don't necessarily have to completely maximize. We're a quarter of the way through, even completing weekly. So I don't think we have to completely maximize. So what I'm saying here is, like, if I wanted to maximize my points, we would want to do this. We do this chapter because it gives us 12 points and 8 fragments. Versus this one that gives us 8 and 5. So we're giving up 3 and 4 on those. But that's going to take a lot longer. So we're going to go ahead and drop in Manon. Now, the question is the Manon stronghold on Fleet? I do not remember. We might have to go to Manon. So on Fleet, there's a whole section of public strongholds. But I don't remember if Manon's up there or not. So it's going to be over here. So they're right in this little bay right there. So we'll slip over and see. If not... They should be right at the Manon entrance. So what do we have? We have Narshada. There's Manon. You also have Coruscant, Alderaan, Yavin 4, Tatooine, and Rishi up here. So these are people who have publicly listed. Now, I guess the only downside to this, if you're on a server and nobody has their stronghold listed, you couldn't do this. That name is really familiar. Why do I know that person? PvP or something like that.
News update. Dantooine under assault. The Nova Blades have committed a
Yeah, I don't
massive
recognize
fleet to
any
their
of the
raid
names.
on the
All
planet's
right, we'll
surface.
go to theirs.
More on this story.
Oh, I cut the poor lady off. So this is their personal stronghold. They've made it public, probably because they've decorated it nicely. They've got some troopers. A lot going on here. Imperial Guardsmen. Do they have both sides? Republic Guardsmen, Imperial Guardsmen. That's pretty cool. So anyway, what that did was it popped the drop-in on. So we just got 8 season points there, which is a full level. Nicely done. This is kind of cool. But that also does now open up. Oops. We want this one. We can now claim this. So let's go ahead and we'll go to that stronghold, because that's where we're going to have to go most likely. And this will be new content because I haven't done any of these for the new season. Okay, so let's go ahead and now we want to be a little careful here. So if I look at my currency, I am like 14 to 15 of these because I need to buy some more stuff. So I'm going to leave this one alone. I don't want to claim that. So we'll claim that. Let's see, we'll claim that one, that one, that one. I think we've got everything from before. 7, 8. We'll leave that one. Claim that one. I'm going to go ahead and claim that one since we do have room. Now we're at 15 to 15. So if we claim that one, I think he'd lose it. And then we'll claim that. And that should put us, yeah, so we're halfway through that one. Okay. That's the mission, so let's move it out of the way. That's the chest piece and the helmet for that gear set. And a set of pistols. There we go. That's a decoration. And the rest of these are packs. Alright, let's look at the decoration. Crystal storage crate. I guess I believe you. I don't know why it's crystal storage. Let's see. Nope. Storage crate. Well, now I can't find it. I wonder, let's close this and open it back up. Or maybe it can't go there. That could also be it. Crate. Storage crate. Alright, we'll try you there. Munitions crate. Oh well. I was going to look at it and find out what makes it a crystal storage crate. Let's come up here where maybe we have some other hooks. What do we have in here? Munitions crate. Show unlocked. There it is. Crystal storage crate. Not the best placement. What I wanted to check is like, okay, Is that just what it's named, or does it like open up and show you crystals on the inside? Which doesn't appear to be happening. So, all right, we'll clean that back up. Okay, back to our inventory. Thanks, buddy. That's the mission. We've got decoration pack, weapon pack. Let's start with the decoration packs. So usually we open these one at a time, but let's go ahead and use our reveal all button just to show how that works. We got 8 office chairs. We have 1 of those. Cage of the Tormented and house tools. So a bronze pack, it doesn't really surprise me that we already have most of that. This one's a gold, so it's a higher quality. Hopefully it gives us something we don't have. Takata research table. I'm going to say I probably have one of those. I have one, yep. Alright, what else do we have? Bronze weapons pack. This is hit or miss. Like, I haven't collected all the weapons, so we sometimes pick one up in this. Desolator Starforged Dual Saber. Yep, I've already got one of those. Alright, Ultimate Cartel pack. This should be our best stuff. 4 things. That's nice. Some of it's going to probably be junk. We'll see. What did we get? Large mushroom planter, which I have 15 of. That's just bronze. This one appears to be silver. High roller, gray and gold dye module. Yeah, whatever. Gree temporary mind link device. That's just a companion gift. Come on. Republic Starship couch. I don't have that one. So we did get something. Alright, so that's all the packs. So we'll pop over here to our item stash. Change this to new. So these are decorations. So even though we have them, we're going to go ahead and claim them. Dual saber I'm not going to grab on this guy. More decorations. That dye pack we'll leave there. More decorations. That one's the new one. More decorations. And where did the other... I think I clicked on it. Now it's not listed as new. So let's do it this way. There we go. So the large planter, mushrooms we have, and the starship couch is, I believe, new. Okay, so we'll take a peek at what these are. If you're building a dungeon, those are kind of cool, I guess. And then these are flags. Some chairs. How many of those do we have? We only have one, so that's not a bad. If I wanted to do a whole table of those chairs, that'd be nice to have. Research table with a dead Takata on it, which we had one of, so now we can do a whole room. A large mushroom. We can now do 16 of those. That's kind of cool. That one is one that you had to buy in a bundle, so that's a good get there. Okay, I think we're now caught up. So let's go ahead and open this mission up. Speak to Vagol Oss. That's our guy. I think this will open up the rest of our stronghold as well. Wow, lots of alien talk. Okay. Let me guess, you need help with whatever it is you're working for, too.
Wakili maklungka ni ata mupa posudi pachimiki. Ni ompi podmalia
She wants my eyes.
ni bopo chichopa guma.
Alright, not sure if that will continue.
Ni Lasto chidai wanawanga. Pumbu dopo mikusha. Ni ompi podmalia bedwana ni bopo chichopa.
Alright, so she's got a... They've written her in a very, like... I don't know how to deal with humans, or... I don't know how to deal with other sentient creatures. I'm all like almost a robot.
Lasto chidai wanawanga.
Like the whole data thing and stuff like that. Now you notice that her head's been getting stuck. That's because I haven't been letting this part play out. So she should look back to us. There we go. And now her animation won't be borked up.
Jiho chuta. Jitoko yeliska chanaga. Pumpo kompung ni. Ni ompi podmalia bedwan.
Now watch if I skip through the conversation. Like since she's facing him, the animation for her head just straight never played. So she'll just be at this weird angle. You'll get some odd... If you skip conversations, you can get some odd things from that.
Jiho chuta.
So they're animating her mouth, but they never turned her head back because that never happened in the cutscene. So it's not their fault, it's my fault. And then it popped back.
Pegarus plot as vista bokar pina nuimar stro deber kurt burkurni. If by our semar sufni o wase the GBA for homupina.
Felt like that was ending, so I skipped out.
Pegarus plot as vista bokar pina
Same line there.
If by our
Oh, what did that last line say? You'll find none more eager than Juna to scrutinize the galaxy's dark secret clues. Yeah, I think that was the same as well.
Losians and Mangolum Kona, Reman and Blarsvenis Emir.
Apologies that didn't go away.
If by our semar sufni o wase the GBA for homupina. Pegarus plot as vista bokar pina nuimar stro deber kurt burkurni. Ek farkak sara for fast you.
Alright, let's see if we can get that to go away. It's a bug. Let's see. Nope. Let's try this. We'll just reload the interface and hopefully... There we go. That took care of it.
Losians and Mangolum. Power magla resese. Purma toto chisafin grudo simnya supa. Vert kvoli trafa utpota mina. Menufitan.
Alright, this feels like it's coming to a conclusion, so we'll stay friendly here. Dark secrets. Paid dear for what she knows, what she continues to search for.
If by our semar sufni o wase the GBA for homupina. Vert kvoli trafa utpota mina. Menufitan fine milma morio matumitain.
Yep, that was the end. Okay, so that should open up then. Yep, so that was our previous conversation, and is this... Yeah, so we don't have the key to this yet, which I think we get via the mission. And I think we got this one, didn't we? No, that's the one we get via the rewards, if I remember right. So at some point here, there it is. That's the terrace. So, 12. Yeah, we'll get that today. So I think we might have this unlocked today.
Kavaji oto ta koka huta nupis do bompa wula. Ki asa do ponyo liste wuta se goto do mute. Kiko ubagili wata bonki donka pataga wata. Kaptula do bata dwana wanki slimo po yatuka changa. Yeta chopa chawa aita. Chu balawa wuni kupa tom titok makichisa.
Going to Yavin 4, it looks like.
Jitonka yeliska chanaga. Pumpa pumpum.
Forbidden?
Ishopada nopa chunki faguta ji oto vokise. Jitonka yeliska chanaga. Pumpa kompum ni. Nucha e tuta mishka. Ishopada nopa chunki faguta ji oto vokise. Ki asa do ponyo liste wuta. Se goto do mute.
Alright. This doesn't feel like it's going to be a long conversation, so.
Mokili maklungka ni ata mupa.
Greetings have been exchanged.
Chopa chawa aita. Chu balawa wuni kup. Chihalukta chabad I gafsta undale. Rundi kapau kyotapa bubande baka morishanata. Jitonka yeliska chanaga.
Alright, I got this back to the forbidden to be on Yavin 4.
Nachu kasa kuya maya. Chu balawa wuni kupaton. Conchitane chada sodedi. Jitonka yeliska chanaga. Pumpa kompum ni. Ishopada.
You listen because I cannot show you. That's a good line.
Bafopa jiwonta humpa muli ra pumpa wula. Nakmanoya choski noya chuk chusa ya mata chitoya. Chu balawa wuni kupa. Conchitane chada sodedi. Jitonka yeliska chanaga. Pumpa kompum ni. Ishopada nopa chunki faguta ji oto vokise. Jitonka yeliska chanaga. Pumpa kompum ni. Nucha e tuta mishka. Ishopada nopa chunki faguta ji oto vokise. Ki asa do ponyo liste wuta. Se goto do mute. Nakmanoya choski noya chuk chusa ya mata chitoya. Mokili maklungka ni ata mupa pushudi.
Their rage. Do I collect their rage? Recover resources. Collect undiluted saucy rage. Recover. Okay. So we have a choice here. So we can go to Yavin 4. Yavin 4 is a daily area. Now what's interesting here is we did these heroics, right? And we were getting 5,000 a mission there. These daily areas are not all heroics. As a matter of fact, most of them don't even have a heroic in them. We're going to use this to travel. And then what we could do is we could double dip here a little bit. If we were trying to make conquest, we could just run the daily areas on Yavin because we're going to be going to these places anyway. Oh, this is kind of a, I don't want to call it a bug. Because I reset my interface, it messes this up some kind. All right, let's take a look and see where it wants us to go. Oh, no, wait a minute. Where are we at? Oh, no, that's right. So it doesn't really show me. Nothing there. I don't see anything there. Okay. There's the resources. I'm going to guess the other thing, the rage and the relics, are just going to come from fighting them. So there is a Masasi village right here. So anyway, our choice would be here. If we're going to, again, double dip a little bit and try to get some, conquest. we could go ahead and pick up the missions and just run the dailies here.
I like you,
Since we're here
Captain. You're
anyway.
a freak, and I'd still help if I could.
So we'll grab that.
You might watch your pace.
Yavin isn't too bad. It goes pretty quick.
Any support you can give will.
I'm begging you. If you won't hold your fire around the temple, at least remove any artifacts for preservation. I can't do this alone.
She begged me. We're just going to grab the 2 dailies there. We don't need the weeklies.
Onward to victory, my friend.
Okay, that should be everything we need here. And then we're just going to quick travel out here.
Will thrash like a worm out of dirt. Do so
Now, recover Masashi resources. I'm not 100% sure what that's going to do. Does that mean just the normal resource nodes? Like these kind of things? Or is it more of a... you have to fight them. So this is part of the dailies. So nothing triggered there. This area, if you need to do like slicing or... I bet you it's those right there. Yeah, so I think these are used for one of the missions. And so I'm going to say they've recycled. It's from a development side, it's kind of smart. So okay, so there's the race. So we just have to kill the Masashi. But I think they've recycled these from the story missions, if I remember right. I think you have to collect these as part of your story missions. I might not be right there, though. Alright, we're definitely getting the rage, the relics. Okay, we'll see. So that's a resource node. So let's collect that and see if that triggers... Come on, M1, do your job. Nope. So there's still something else we need to find. Now again, there's a bonus mission, I think, for these guys that we're fighting. If I remember right. Oh yeah, defeat Masashi here. So that's why I said, it's like, well, if we're going to be here anyway doing this, we might as well do the dailies. Yeah, see, this is part of the story mission as well there.
We will fight until the last Imperial lies dying at our feet.
Alright, well, let's finish this mission, and that'll clear some of the glowy stuff, and then we can just look for our needed glowy stuff. We didn't get any more rage. Am I supposed to be harvesting their bodies or something? Nope. Alright, that's 5 of 6 relics. Or 5 of 8 on the rage. There's some more rage. And then we gotta figure out what the resources are. 7 of 8 on rage. Alright, we'll drive around a bit. There's our last relic. So you're gonna notice, like, so we're not getting, you know, like the 5,000. Oh, okay. At some point there, we got what we needed. So it must have just been sample. Sample of undiluted rage. Relic. Undiluted rage. Got a med pack. A relic. Rage. Okay, so you know what? So here's what I'm thinking it was. The collect the resources was just a generalized category. The resources were the rage and the relics. So in doing the rage and the relics, we met the resources criteria. So that's what I think it was. I don't think the resources was a separate thing to do. So we're technically done.
If we don't get massive support soon,
Again, depending on what it is you're trying to do at this point, we can just go back to the stronghold and turn that in. See if there's another quest to it. But like I said, we're here. Let's go ahead and knock out the... Oh, I think I got a little too quick there. I was trying to grab that group and drag him over here, but don't believe I pulled it off. There we go.
Death before defeat.
I feel like I'm taking more damage than I should. I just backed up so that he was farther away. That way he had to walk to me, and I took less damage. Alright, so we did the stone rays in here. We're going to leave these for somebody else. So we'll just drive through them. And now we have to go do the matriarch or the queen or whatever the boss of this one is. There's usually a strong that spawns right here. That's good for a bonus mission. We'll see if he comes back. And again, there's a whole village of Masasi down here as well that we could have used to do our Galactic Seasons mission. She's a matriarch. There's other ones that we can get, so we don't need that one. But it's just a nice, convenient one to get for one of the bonus missions.
The wildlife is under control for now.
So again, notice this is the daily.
Yes, sir.
But we still haven't even, or at 10,000 now, but we're not getting 5,000 apiece for those missions. At least we shouldn't be. It'd be nice. We did get the 5,000 for, or 2,000 for doing a Yavin mission. And that is, it says complete, so I'm going to guess that's a daily repeatable one. Yep, Yavin complete mission. So yeah, there's our 5,000 for the daily repeatable. And we've gotten 4,000 for killing 25. So 9,000 of our 10,000 are from those two things. So honestly, I think if I remember in the patch notes, one of the things they talked about was they were wanting to make the heroics more valuable again, because these daily areas are nice because you got a lot of conquest for them. But now you actually get more conquest for the heroic areas, right? Like, we did just Belsavis, which will probably be quicker than what we're doing here, and made conquest on the character. We made conquest by doing just Coruscant and
They
Corellia.
were gonna kill us. I don't know how. I don't even know why.
So, yeah, they've definitely added some value there.
Stay strong out here.
Alright, so I think we knocked out... No, we not knocked out.
Masasi
Yeah, we
freaks
knocked
killed
out
my
the bonus
buddies.
here.
They're not killing anymore.
So now we just need to collect these things.
Masasi freaks killed my buddies. They're not killing anymore.
They were gonna kill us. I don't know how.
Okay, so we still have to turn that one in,
Why?
but we're done with this area. So we're going to move on. Now there's an elite that spawns right here that also counts for the bonus mission. If he's still there. There we go. So we'll go ahead and pick him up. I usually skip this one because we don't need it. Because we would have killed the strong from before, which is an easier fight. But that's okay. There's usually a group that spawns up here. So we are definitely not alone. So this guy counts for the bonus mission. Pull aggro on him. And that guy right there counts for the bonus mission. And then we'll send M1 over to fight that guy. We'll keep aggro on these two so they don't go away. And then we'll send M1 over to fight that guy. Pull these guys over to us. And then we'll pull M1 back to us so that these guys come over here. There you go. So we got 7 lurkers while we were fighting these things for the bonus mission. Can't resist the loot. What did we get? A Talon and a med pack. So I usually try to grab the commander since he's melee. He'll come to us. Then we can area attack. And take them both out. And then I usually scout, just kind of skirt down the south wall here. And we want to grab this lurker spawn. Because we only need 3 more. This will give us our lurkers. And now we'll make our way into this complex and work our way around in here. Alright, so we'll grab this overseer first. So he has a Durasteel punch as a giant knockback. It's interruptible, so I interrupted it with that. If he tried it again, then I could have used my big interrupt, or my main interrupt. So we need 3 of those guys. We need 5 of these loyalists. And then just a smattering of other things in this area. I don't think the spawns are always the same. Like here we have a partisan, a droid, and a partisan. I think every time these things spawn, they might be slightly different. Right, so that was 2 partisans and a droid. We'll check back on that later to see. But I believe they can be randomly different. Like this one was all partisans. The droids are a bonus mission, so we do want them as well. Normally I grab the group that's right there. And then there is a loyalist that's usually right there. And an overseer that's usually right there. So somebody else beat us to those, but we'll get the... This is again bonus mission. I grab them because it's really... You're there kind of anyway, usually fighting these guys. So it's one of those that, like, I might as well get it. Every little bit of conquest helps. We're gonna have to heal at some point here. I think they're interrupting me. There we go. There's
As you wish, sir.
Thing back in there. We'll make M1 get it. So what I normally do is just work my way up this way. Not really paying close attention to what I'm fighting. Right, so we got a bonus done, or is it just that done? So yeah, we got 3 of 6 droids. Still need some loyalists. See if we can kill him before he gets to us. So at this point, we'd probably have the 3 overseers done if we would have got that other one. Alright, so we got the bonus mission for blowing up the boxes done. So we still need 2 droids, an overseer, a loyalist, and 4 people. So anyway, so what I normally do is I just work my way up to this point, because there's a mission here that we needed anyway. And once I get here, then I kind of take stock of like, okay, what do I have left? Now we'll be a little more discriminate on what we attack. Like, we don't need a... We do still need an overseer, but if we didn't need an overseer, we wouldn't fight another overseer. You know, if we needed droids or don't need droids, we grab those, and so on and so on. Hey, Drakia, how you doing? Glad to have you with us. So this is a 3-stage fight. 3 normals, 2 strongs, and then you've got your elite. Good to see you streaming again. Now that hopefully you're through some of your struggles. Alright, so what are we looking for? There's a droid. Okay, this has 2 droids in it. This is good. That'll finish our droid bonus mission. And so we're going to need 2 more followers or partisans. And what do we need? A loyalist and an overseer. So there is a loyalist here and an overseer up there. So we can grab those 2. What's in this group? Partisan, droid, and follower. So we need 2 of those guys. Don't really need the droid. And then we'll come up here. And we'll get this overseer. There we go. So that clears that. Now we have to go back to the south side and do the last fight. And that'll be down in one of these areas here. That one over there. So I think he's fighting what we need to fight. So we'll let him finish. We're going to pop back over here where we first came into the area and see if this spawn is back and see if it's the same. Partisan. See, so now this version of it, what was it, 1 droid or 2 droids? I can't remember, but there was a droid in this mix, and now there's not. So like I said, there's not like really a go fight in these specific areas. You just kind of fight until you clear out what you need. Oh, is he still fighting that person? Or did somebody else? It might have been a new person. I'm not sure. Okay, so what we're waiting for is this little thing here. We'll respawn, and that'll be the trigger for our fight here. I kind of wish the YouTube chat time-stamped the chat, because then I feel like, oh, did I miss one? Alright, so this one has a knockback, so I usually just stick my back to this pole just in case. I understand that. I know, like, personally, I haven't been making videos. I've just been live streaming, which is enough. I got some other YouTube stuff I want to work on, but I'm not sure if it'll be on this channel or not. I haven't been able to watch your latest Twins playthrough. I noticed you got a new one of those up. So I'll try to get to that this weekend. Alright, so that cleared this area. So now we're going to work our way into this tunnel system here. So if we look, there's a tunnel here with a north and a south entrance. See, I think the only two I haven't watched, I think you've got a... whatever the other series that you're doing is, the non-SWTOR one. I think I've got one of those I haven't watched, and then I haven't watched your latest SWTOR stream. Alright, so we'll take out the Elder here. Now we have a choice. We have to go north and get these 3 things, and we have to go south and get these 3 things. But the south is the Republic side, so I can quick travel to that. So we're going to go north because we're already halfway there. And that way we can do those 3 in quick travel as opposed to having to manually travel up. Yeah, your streams are fun to watch. Did you ever get a guild made? I know you were looking to make a guild over on your server. Oh, somebody's been through here as well. There should be spawns of these. So for whatever reason, people are on Yavin today. There's a spawn right here as well that somebody's taken. Alright, we got 8 of 10 nodes. Nope. Nope, you don't want it? Okay, I was going to let you have it. Alright, well there's plenty down south as well, so we can get the bonus mission done down here. Alright, we'll go ahead and start to the south here. This is a nice juicy spawn. We'll grab these guys. And then we've got 2 here on the north side that we need to grab as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm in one other guild right now on this server, and then I've got 2 of my own guilds, but they're just me and my kids. They're not even, like, I don't have anybody else in those guilds. So the nice part is that, you know, if you do have an active guild, you can do group content. There are some advantages in experience and reputation and stuff like that, but that's not that big of a deal. There is a guild storage bank, but again, if it's just you in the guild, there's no need for that either, because you can just use your legacy storage. So. Yeah, essentially. Okay, I think we knocked the bonus mission out. Yep. Alright, now if we click that right there, that's going to give us our 10th harvest node, which again is good for 2,700 conquest. Alright, everything else is back at the main base, so we'll go turn all this stuff in. And then we'll go see what the person in our stronghold wants us to do, if they want us to do anything else. Yeah, I still have a couple characters in... On this server, it's one of the bigger guilds. So I try to make conquest on those characters so that I help those guilds as well. It's nice to have... Like, there's certain things that you just can't do solo. Although probably 99% of the stuff I do is solo these days.
I've thinned the pack. If you're going to secure a beach,
but it is nice to have a group for doing group stuff.
I freed this. This is the Imperial Guard's training data. It should help both.
That being said, I don't do ops or anything like that anymore. I do that. Most likely, I'll watch your next stream while I'm playing. You know, maybe tomorrow, maybe later today. Kind of depends on what my day looks like. All right, so there you go. So we knocked out the weekly. Now, if we look here, we got 55,000. So that was comparable to the Coruscant dailies that we ran, but it took a lot longer, right? Those Coruscant weeklies just hammered out. So yeah, so if you're in a guild, so for instance here, I'm 55,000 of 100,000 conquest, and I get these rewards. But if your guild invades a planet, so my guild invaded Ziost, then it adds up all of the guild members' conquest, and if you meet the minimum requirement here, then you get these rewards as well. And you personally get these. These don't go to the guild. Now, what tends to happen is, like here, these command encryptions. These are used to unlock if you have a guild flagship. So here, we'll just travel up to here. You can have a headquarters and a flagship, but to unlock things on the flagship, you have to have those frameworks. And you have to take 50 blues to make a purple. And then, like, a lot of the doors need, like, 4 engineering frameworks, or there's command, engineering, and logistics. And so you need those to unlock the sections of your ship. Unfortunately, I've already got, well, I don't know if it's unfortunately, but I've already unlocked everything on my guild ship, so I can't show you the unlock, but it works just like a stronghold unlock. It's just you need money and these frameworks. So what a lot of guilds will do is they'll ask you to, turn those in. So for instance here, I can't remember if this door needed to be unlocked or not, but I know that like each of these hangar bays was an unlock, right? And so before you got access to these hangar bays, you have to collect those. Let's go back into here. These things. So again, we got command, we've got engineering, and we got logistics, and it takes 50 blues to make a purple. So let's pop back up here. And you can buy these as well. But if you have a guild, just collecting these things aren't that bad. I unlocked these ships about 90% on my own. It took years to do, but if we pop up here. All right, so you have the encryptions. Is that enough in the search? Nope. Encrypt. And I probably can't spell it right. Encrypted. Okay, so here we go. So here's the flagship plans. That'll be easier. Flagship plans. So what you have is these are selling on my server right now for about 1.5 to 2 million probably a piece. And then you combined 50 of those into these frameworks. And then, so you could buy all this if you wanted to. But again, you need like 4 per door. So if you think about it, even at $1 million a piece, if you got them at $1 million a piece, that would be 50 million. So somewhere between 50 and 100 million for each framework. And then if you need 4 frameworks for 1 door, you do the math, right? Like it could be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions. But if you have a guild, you can just collect all that stuff. Oh, we never did look at this full set of armor. Let's see what it looks like. Not too bad. Question is, does it dye up nice? I kind of like the helmet. It has almost like a Sith/Sand People look to it. Let's see. Let's try red, white dye. And it doesn't dye the best. Let's see. Purple. Let's do purple and green. Yeah, so a lot of it stays brown. Like this whole front section. Almost has like a Jedi thing going there. Yeah, oh no, the front section of the pants dye. That's kind of weird though. It's like, it's brown. It's almost still brown with a purple hue to it. So that's interesting. Helmet doesn't dye much either. It mostly stays the same. So it almost, I think it looks better. Just leave it alone. Let's see, red dye. What about red and black? Yeah, you're almost doing more accent color than anything. Because the main bulk of it is staying the same. Yeah, so for Conquest, you just do your normal dailies. And so what I do to maximize my rewards, so if we look here, like all these characters, you notice they're all just, they hit 100,000. So once you hit 100,000, then I go start doing Conquest on another character. So for instance, earlier in the stream, if you go back and watch, there was, where is it at? This here. Like this was 49,500 Conquest, right? And it was do 10 heroic missions. Well, I had completed 9 heroic missions. And if I would have completed the 10th heroic mission on the character I would have blown right past. But so what I did is I just went and I said, okay, once I hit that 9, I logged out of the character I was playing. And I went and grabbed, I think I did it on Natoa. So I went and grabbed this guy, and then I just ran 1 heroic mission on him so that I could put those 50,000 conquest points on him. And then I switched back and finished what I was doing on my other character. So what I tried to do, so like he's sitting at 55,000 right now, right? So I try to do it so that, you know, I stay relatively close to the 100, because then, so let's say the 766,000. If I did that all on 1 character, I'd only get 1 set of rewards. But if I do it on multiple characters, like right now, I have 5 characters who have made Conquest. These 2 will make Conquest, so I'm going to get 7 sets of rewards because they each hit 100. You don't get the guild rewards. You don't get these unless you hit your 100,000. So you have to hit the 100,000 to get your rewards here. And then if your guild hits the whatever, then you also get those. And then what you pick here, like I picked the small planets because it's just my guild, and that's 500,000. If you click a medium, it's not. Oh, so here we go. So 500,000. If you pick medium, you have to hit 2 million. And if you pick large, you have to hit 5 million. Again, for a larger guild, that's not a big deal. If you look at these, like that's 46 million, 63 million. That's one of the guilds I'm in. 109 million that we've hit on that one. And I've contributed like 110,000 to that 109 million. So I try to manage where my conquest goes. That way that I can maximize my rewards. Let's see. Let me catch back up here. Let's grab Zach's again. Finishing Al Hudda. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're still writing though. That's cool. All right, we need to go back to this stronghold, so we'll do that. Yeah, I enjoyed the stories. They're fun to play. 2 Heroics on Terrace. I think I read that one. Okay, Personal Conquest. Jogging's not bad. I lift weights with my kid, so that's what we do for exercise. Oh, as far as the the encryptions and stuff. Like I said, it's one of those that if you just slowly grind out, like, so I'm going to probably hit 7 or 8 this week on my Republic side. I think I've hit 4 on my Imp side guild, plus the 2 in my other 2 guilds. So I'll probably get 14 encryptions this week. Now again, that's still 14 out of 50. It takes a while, but you can just slowly grind those out. And every once in a while, you'll see them for cheaper. Soloed a world boss. Maybe in the old early days, before they level synced everything, I think you could do it, but I don't think I could pull it anymore. And most world bosses, your companion will like cower in fear, I think, so they can't even help you. So, what normally, if you want to do world bosses and if you haven't done them, look for world bosses that are part of Galactic Seasons. So let's see if there's any this week. That's a world boss on Ziost, I think. Yeah, I don't see any others. But occasionally you'll see a world boss here, and you'll see people all the time advertising in chat to, hey, you want to join our group and do a world boss? They're not too bad if you get a group going. Yeah, as far as ignoring Conquest or ignoring the guild ship stuff, I don't use the guild ship for anything. The only thing I can think of is, like, you can purchase a guild ship. You don't have to unlock it as well. I think you need the flagship to do the invasion to start collecting this stuff. I don't remember how much they cost. They're not horrible just to purchase the guild ship. And I think the guildmaster has to do it. I don't know. I've had these for so long, like literally 8, 9, 10 years. It's been a long time whenever they first put this in. But again, once you get it, then you don't have to unlock the stuff. It doesn't really matter. I don't mind. I love talking about the game systems. All we're going to do now is go and talk to this lady again in the new stronghold and see if she has more work for us to do, or if she's going to open up our, like, so here, like this one, it needs this key to the East Wing, which we'll get from this mission, and there's no cost on this particular stronghold.
Katulad o bata dwana wanki slimo po yatuka changa. Mokili maklungka ni ata mupa posudi. Bafopa ji wunta humpa muli ra pumpa wula. Jitong ko yaliska chanaga pumpa kompung ni. Chu balawa wuni kupa tom titok makichisa. Ni ompi podmalia bedwana ni bopo chichopa.
I figured there'd be more.
Ni bunawa twipide pakbathwa wanawanga. Kipuna malituta admishka kabanata sema. Kavaji oto takoka huta nupis to bompa wula. Jiliska chananga wanen chi gospa inegudad.
Oh, not McKeb.
All
right.
Nakmanoya choski noya chuk chuso ya mata chitoya.
Alright, that's getting us back to the same part of the conversation. Yeah, it looks to be the same. Sith relics. Alright, we're not running the dailies on McKeb, but we can use this to travel to McKeb, which is nice. But yeah, Conquest, Galactic Seasons, all this stuff is just if you want to do it. There's no requirement. Okay, this could be a pain. Let's see. Does it show us where we need to go? I don't see anything. So if you're ever in this situation where you're not sure where to go, find a speeder and look for. So here you can see we're right here. See how this one is green? That's the closest travel point to the mission objective that we have. Now let's go ahead and make sure. I'm going to abandon this weekly. It shouldn't matter, but we want to make sure we get rid of that. And I don't think that will change.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
And so now that I'm armed with this information, if I wanted to, now I could just quick travel there. Honestly, on McKeb, one thing that's good about McKeb is like that's 3,000 to quick travel. Usually you have to ride these speeders, but McKeb does something kind of cool because it's so spread out. It just fades out and fades back in. So it's actually relatively quick to use the speeders. You don't have to take the whole ride. So that was cheaper and probably about the same amount of time. Alright, so it looks like, yeah, it looks like we have to go over there and use our binoculars. Now, there are dailies on McKeb. Ugh, let me go. But we're not going to bother with them like we did on Yavin. As long as we don't get knocked off our speeder, we should be fine. I mean, we'll be fine either way. There's nothing here that I'm worried about fighting, but I mostly just don't wanna. That was horrible. Inefficient way to do that part. And actually, I don't think this is where we want to be anyway. I'm not sure I can get to where I want to go from here. Maybe, but I can't remember if this goes all the way through or not. Here, eventually we're going to have to stop and heal. If we can get away from that group, we'll be alright. And not aggro another group. Come on. There we go. Hopefully this will be close enough. What are we looking for? Is it that? Don't think that was actually it. I think that's just part of the GSI mission. So let's go back in here and see if we see something else. Alright, let's try it from here. There it is. Okay, I don't know why I didn't see it before, but... Alright, I think we're probably going to have to fight these guys. Not horrible. We got through that with mostly not having combat. Is there anything behind here? Nope. That's it. Back we go. Yeah, I've always said one of the things I do like about MMO style games, you don't have to do everything, right? Just pick the things that you like and do those, and ignore the stuff you don't want to do. Alright, let's see what she has to say next.
Kavadumpa stumpa, makinsalika. Ye gupa, jiji kutueng nolyea makachisa.
Sometimes in the conversations it'll give you like, I don't have them, I'll be back. Even if you do have them, that way if you don't want to go. But
Napanoya choski noya chuk chusa yamata chitoya. Rundi kapau kyotapa, bubande baka morishanata.
Alright, so these two, of course I found the relics, and I found the relics that Hut stole from you. Those might be... So see how they're in this part of the conversation as well? So this conversation style, you'll sometimes see this where if you pick one thing, it'll get you to the next part. So like if we pick one here, I still think we're going to see 2 and 3. Yep, so those were 2 and 3 before. So.
Kiko ubagili wata bungi donka pataga wata.
What do you mean not quickly? I went to a whole nother planet.
Is hopata no pachunki faguta ji oto vo kise. Pazawa ota spioin. Kavaji oto takoka hota nupis to bompa.
Alright, so I'm not sure if we want to unseal these relics, but...
Chu balawawuni kupa tom titok makichisa. Kiko ubagili wata bungi donka pataga wata. Ki asa do ponyo liste wuta, se goto do mute. Is hopata no pachunki faguta ji oto vo kise. Pazawa ota spioin. Kavaji oto ta koka huta nupis to bompa wula.
Holy cow, a whole nother set of conversations. Yeah, if you try to do everything, I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. But sometimes you just have to, pick what you want to do. Like, I've been playing since launch, and still there's achievements I haven't gotten done, and I've chosen, like, I don't raid much anymore. I don't do ops much anymore. So there are some of the newer ops that I actually haven't done, because I just don't play with groups that often anymore, just because of my schedule and stuff. Okay, holy cow, let's see. We'll start at the bottom, work our way up.
Burundi kapau kyotapa bubande baka morishanata. Chihalukta chabad I gafsta undale. Sayatupi nu avatikuna.
Alright, so that's the key. So that's going to unlock this. So that's the last of the conversation. So.
Kiko ubagili wata bungi donka bataga wata. Chihalukta chabad I gafsta undale. Sayatupi nu avatiku.
Alright. So there's definitely some kind of, we got Masasi Rage and artifacts, and we got this Sith artifact. And now she's going to use the Rage to open it. But she's not going to do it here, I guess, so she doesn't blow up my house, I guess.
Ishopada nopa chunki faguta ji otovo kise. Ji halukta chabad I gafsta undale. Sayatupin.
So I think this is going to be the end of the missions. Alright.
Bafopa ji wanta humpa muli ra pumpa wula. Kotola do bata dwana wanki slimo po yatuka changa.
So here you can see we did that one, and then it gave us the other 4 conclusion-y conversation choice.
Ishopada nopa chunki faguta ji otovo kise. Ji halukta chabad I gafsta undale. Sayatupi nu avatikuna. Chidunik tiktoki. Jiliska chananga wanen chi gospa inegudad e.
I thought you were forbidden from going to Yavin 4.
Iasa do ponyo lis de guta. Se goto do mute.
Oh, we got an achievement. Alright, so that's the 3 story missions for the Galactic Seasons. And then we got the little key. Which should open up our wing here. So now we have the key. And again, no cost. What did we get there? Picked up... Oh, expand your stronghold. Cool. Actually, we'll leave that off. We'll just shut that down. Okay, so now we've got the east wing opened. So we have 2 doors. Oh, this one's going to cost money. Fine, 2 million. East wing lookout. That's the elevator. Alright, where are we? Looks like a little gazebo or something. So, I think that's where we come in. That's the building we were in. Then we took the elevator up. Actually, we might not get the terrace today. I don't know. We'll see. I still like this stronghold. It is visually... Like, check that out. Let's zoom in. Like the snow-capped mountains, and then we have the... I don't know if we're going to be able to see it well from here, but... Yeah, we've got the bay entrance with the mountains and the sunset. I am digging this stronghold. Alright, let's go back downstairs, see what else we have. I remember I was playing through, I think it was Belsavis on my Jedi Knight Palan. Okay, key to East Wing exterior and suite. So there's another key somewhere. And I was in one of the vaults and I helped a guy escape. And I was going through the conversation, and I like to explore the conversations. And so there was a light side and a dark side choice. And the light side was like escort the guy to safety. And the dark side was like find your own way out. And so I clicked on the find your own way out because I just wanted to see the dialogue. And he's like, well, that's not very helpful or something. And then the conversation just ended and the mission ended. And so I couldn't go back. I couldn't escape out of it. And so I got dark side points. It was the first dark side points I had gotten on that Jedi. And I was so, I don't want to say upset. It was just like, ugh. I just kind of logged out from that character and didn't play it. And then I had to go back later and play. But it kind of just, yeah, it broke my immersion. Okay, so this is interesting because I don't remember seeing this key. Let's look at our rewards here. So there's the key to the terrace. Outdoor terrace. So we'll look at that in a second. So is there another key somewhere? Maybe farther in? There it is. Oh, so East Wing exterior and suite. So level 67 before we're going to be able to unlock that. Alright, well, we unlocked that part. And then the other section, I think, this is the terrace that we haven't unlocked as well. So the outdoor terrace. So this one we might still get today. How far are we? Claim, claim, claim. We need 8. We need 10. Yeah, we should be able to get this today. So I think we'll unlock that today. Because these are worth 12. No, 8. So 8 and 16. Yeah, we should be able to get that today. So if I get around to playing here. All right. Let's go back to Narshada. Yeah, it's got kind of an old world look to it, for sure. Okay, what are we doing on Conquest on this guy? 85,000. All right, that'll be easy. So we have Maelstrom Prison, Terrell 5, the Foundry, and Boarding Party. So really, it depends. If we want to do it on this character, we're going to have to do those first two. And then what are these two? Directive 7, Mandalorian Raiders, Kadamimu, and Spirit of Vengeance. Alright, well, I guess Maelstrom Prison and Terrell 5. Are they in our list? Blood Hunt. There's the Spirit of Vengeance. There's Terrell 5. Maelstrom Prison. Right at the top. Which one of these? Free a captive Jedi, battle information, enemies' plans. Storm Nebula. Find your way, Nebula, Maelstrom, Nebula, Greek. Okay, so Turo 5, I think, is the first in the order. We've already got that. Already got that. Let's check achievements. Because if we need achievements on one or the other, we'll just run it twice. I don't care as much about the story. Alright, we've knocked everything out on Maelstrom Prison for Veteran. What about Turo 5? It's probably the same. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So, alright. Alright, Turo 5 it is. So for these, I believe, since there's no achievements, there's no real, like there's not even a bonus boss, I think, that's going to matter. We're just going to do our best to speed run through these.
Well done. You've successfully infiltrated Tyrol 5. The Imperials think you're just another shuttle bringing supplies. I'm transmitting coordinates to an Imperial security.
Oh, cool. We got a combat droid too. So.
Contact me from the Fortress's network.
That'll make life easier.
There's an Imperial patrol up ahead. Discourage them from warning the outpost.
Whee! So far, so good. We finally pulled some aggro there, but that's alright. I can't remember if they give up or if they're going to chase us all the way to the end. They may actually chase us, so this... we might have to wait for them to catch up with us. We'll see. Nope. Okay, we're out of aggro. We're out of combat, so...
We're almost to the security outpost.
So, like, these are a bonus mission here.
Taking control and accessing their network.
Alright, this fight we're going to have to take. Because the thing that we want is close by. That's the next fight. That's the first boss fight. Alright, if we slip through here, can we do it without pulling aggro? Nope. Alright, so this is two bosses. There's a boss here, but he also lets the dude out of the cage. Ripper. Notice how these things died, but we get the loot for them. Always cracks me up.
Take prisoners here.
Alright, let's take him out first, and we'll take Ripper out second. Oh, Ripper enraged. That can be a problem on harder levels. So, most likely you're supposed to kill them roughly at the same time. And then we'll slip down here and just grab the free loot. Oh no, I can't loot them. Alright, oh, that's fine. I think we talked to Oteg here. Get to see the little Yoda dude. Alright. Moving on. Alright, I'm not gonna try to drag these guys all the way across the map. So we'll take what fights we have to. But we'll skip as much as we can. Alright, override the security door is the next objective.
A ring of fire is coming. The scarred man's hatred burns everything.
So that is like a Jedi entity. Oh, it's stuck on the thing. Alright, we'll see how much of this stuff we drag with us. This might be our death. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, did they? Oh, no, they're evading. That's good. So we lost some of them, but I think they blew my combat droid over the wall, so we're gonna run away. But this might just be a death. We'll see. We'll see how crazy this gets. My companion's dead. My combat droid is dead. We'll see how good my survivability is. Look at that chain coming after us. I think he's gonna get me. Ooh, we survived. Alright, let's get our droid back.
You have a debt to settle. It will be paid in blood.
Ooh. Paid in blood. Okay, so this is an interesting thing here in that you have a boss in here, and if you go in there, like we look at the map, if you go in this warehouse to continue along the path, you're gonna pull aggro on him. But it's a optional boss. You'll notice if I look at my objectives, my next objective is there. So if we fly over here, we can just skip that room altogether and not even fight it. So again, it kind of depends on what you're looking to do, but we can skip that guy. Since we're kind of pseudo speed running here, we're going to go ahead and do that. So it kind of depends on what your purpose of the run is, right? If you're doing it for the story and the experience, probably a worthwhile fight. If you're doing for what we're trying to do and just knock out conquest objectives, doesn't really matter. So this is the fight that we do have to take. What we need is in there, but well, we can't sneak by this guy. Now, I think if you're stealth, you might be able to sneak by this guy. So you could skip that. I didn't even think about trying to slip by him. I probably could have, maybe. I don't know. Oh, M1 just took one to the face there. Jeez. That's cruel. We'll move out of it. Droid will just eat it. So see how the droid is pulled aggro? So they turned on their tanking abilities. Then they heal us when we need to be healed. Alright, onward. Alright, so I think that's the end of the flashpoint. So we'll pick our way through the base here and see what we have to fight and see what we can... Like, so we skipped those guys, right? Don't think we're going to be able to skip past these guys.
Find overwhelming force.
But if we're quick enough, we can avoid, like, fighting that guy. My loot greed almost got me attacked. Let's see, where do we need to go? If you ever see this kind of an animation, if you just keep running, they won't aggro you until they get to their ending spot. So if you get past them far enough, you can skip the fight in that kind of a situation. I was hoping I wouldn't pull the aggro off those guys back there, but they were all linked together. So again, you'll notice there is a bonus that we're skipping as well. True elites. Sith Dominator.
We'll have this war won in no time, sir.
Alright, are you the end guy?
They've breached the main door. Get ready, men.
Alright, so our job, DPS, is to clean up the ads or the other things. Our tank should be taking care of him. which is our droid. So you notice here that, you know, he's targeting my droid. So this is target of target. So I'm targeting him, he's targeting the droid. You can also turn on what's called an alt target. It's an option you can turn on in settings that can be useful, especially if you're off tanking or something like that. You can put a boss on that mode so you can kind of keep an eye on them, or you know, the other tank, so that if they get something on them, you can help them clean up and stuff like that. It's a nice little feature.
My battlefield scum. You only leave it in a bag.
Applying overwhelming force.
We're gonna ignore the ads till the big boss is dead.
Doesn't matter. Kilran's bringing the walls down.
I think there's a dark side, light side choice here, so we'll be a little careful in our conversation. Alright, first one down. Let's see, let's take the flashpoint ones. Don't think I can go directly into the next one from here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, pop back to the stronghold. Okay, it's only 111, 112. This is possible. 4 flashpoints in an hour. Don't know exactly what time we started that one, but... like, we could just run it again. It's quick, but just for some variety, we'll go ahead and do the next of the series, since it's the 2. Now, the only difference between these two, the Foundry and is it Mando Raiders, is it's a slightly different story for the Empire. So the Foundry and Boarding Party. So they're the equivalents of the 2 that we're doing here. They're just slightly different because they're the Imperial side. So there's a little bit of a split there, but not much. Let's make sure our droid spawns. There he is. Alright, I don't think we're avoiding this. So again, you can see all the bonus stuff popping up here. Which that is part of the bonus thing. So we'll just keep moving. Those are all bonus targets. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream and chat. Glad to have you with us. Are you a SWTOR player? What's still targeting us? You? I don't think we're going to be able to skip by these guys. Honestly, I probably should have done these on a stealth character if we wanted to get through them quicker, but... guess I didn't plan that far ahead. Can we skip this guy? Yipper. think we're going to have to fight that one, though. We'll try to sneak by him, but I just don't think there's enough room.
The scarred man
Nope.
followed you.
I was like, uh-oh, I think we're going to make it.
Master Urte in flames. Mercy is the Jedi's defense.
Still listed as the Jedi entity. Alright, so we want to kind of keep ourselves back this way, because we don't want to pull the aggro on that mobile droid there. Yeah, it wasn't a bad fight. So again, if you're doing the bonus mission, you'd have to fight those guys as well. Yeah, I don't think we're getting by those. Even trying not to fight, we've killed 26 people. Probably have to fight that guy too. Where's M1? Get stuck somewhere? I think he did. Alright. Well, that's slowing stuff down. Where are you, dude? Yeah, look at it. He's stuck all the way back there. Invalid character. Alright, so we'll go into rocket boost mode and should bring him back to us. There he is. Alright, moving forward. Same thing here, we'll avoid what we can. Alright, he's moving. This is the boss fight, so we're going to take him out just so he doesn't stumble upon us while we're in the fight. This fight in the master mode, like, this guy's got like a laser eyeball shooter thing that he just randomly targets one of your team. Oh, wrist laser burst. I don't know. I know it hurts a lot when he does his main attack. We'll see what it does in story mode. So what you do is you use these items to line of sight and hide. There we go. Something about his optic eye laser thing. So if you get targeted by it, it's your job to break that line of sight. Like you can see, yeah, there. I took a closer than I care to admit to dying. This is story mode, right? Master mode. I think that's a one-shot kill. So if you get targeted, you go and you get between, put these things, like hide behind them so that you can line of sight block that shot from hitting you. We'll stay light side. All right, what do we got next? beast pins. Prison core. All right, let's move forward. Again, don't think we're gonna be able to sneak by here. Nope. No surprise. Fifth Fleet Officer, 5th Fleet Trooper. I gotta admit, if I was part of the 5th Fleet, I would ask for a transfer because saying 5th Fleet is difficult. Don't know if 4th Fleet's any better. So we're up to 48 and trying not to fight things. So gives you an idea of how many things there are here to fight. He's hiding from me. So always wait to see if there's an ad chunk before you click these things. That way you get your maximum use out of them. Especially at doorways like that. You'll often get like a group that will run up and join the fight. Don't think we're sneaking by these guys either. Didn't figure so, but I was feeling optimistic. Alright, let's see if we can get by that group. Yep. I didn't think I would, actually. I thought that was going to pull aggro as well. Alright, the beast pins. So we'll pull all this stuff close to us. There we go. Holy cow. Ugh, missed my jump. That worked out. So it doesn't say we had to fight that guy, but you notice that he aggroed us as soon as we stepped in the room, so kind of a choice, no choice type of thing. It's not an objective, right? But just kind of part of it. And chances are he would also... He had advanced stealth detection, so they put that on him so you can't even sneak by him. So while not officially on the list of things you have to do, kind of not one you're going to avoid.
Cruisers Nova and Firestar. Pull in the rear guard. The enemy's taking the bait.
those canisters pack a punch. You can use them. Alright, so this is where, if you're doing the harder modes, this is where the bonus boss is. That's him down in there. I got too close looking at the bonus boss. So that's the bonus boss fight. I honestly can't remember if you can even do it in story mode on this or not. Maybe. But we haven't met any of the requirements. Oh, made conquest though. Conquest by fighting things. So same thing here. I'm guessing we're not going to be able to skip these guys. Oh, we can.
Draw the enemy fleet into the maelstrom. Buy our friends more time.
That surprised me, actually. Whoa. I'm going to try to walk the railing there, but didn't do a very good job. Oh, no. We aggroed the big droid. And that slowed us down, so we're not going to sneak. Oh, no. If he walks that way, we might have a chance. What's still fighting us? Oh, jeez. We did not fight that fight very efficiently.
Roteg lives to fight another day. Through cowardice, of course. Now you're all alone.
So this is kind of a mini boss. Anytime you see that they put the healer things here, they are acknowledging this is a more difficult fight. It's just 3 elites, so it's not horrible. They could definitely do some damage. I don't think we're sneaking by that group. Ooh, I think we lost our combat droid. So that's... We'll pay attention to that, because that's our healer. There, he's back. There's no OSHA in Star Wars. You can just knock people off the balcony because there's not a proper handrail. Alright, that's a fight we're going to have to take. I was about to say, we're either going to get pulled or pushed with those 2 droids standing like that. And are we going to pick up the 3rd? Nope. Oh, we got operations. He's not harvestable. Okay. We got Operation Catalyst things from that fight. All their AI told them to do the same thing. Alright, is this the end? Feels like it. Alright, so this can be a rough fight in the harder levels. So he stands back there and he's got like a sniper type of an attack. And so what you have to do is you have to kind of work your way, like use these things to block line of sight. Now, right now we're blocking line of sight from our healers, so we'll self-heal here to take care of ourselves. And so you kind of work your way up step by step, because that snipe attack is nasty. Now again, on this mode we're probably okay. And then once you do some damage, he'll leap to the next kind of encounter area. So, what was it? 20-some%? Either not doing something right or... Okay, there we go. I think we had to get close enough to him to trigger the next phase so he's not self-healing himself up. So we should be okay now. There we go. So now the same thing would happen, right? You would slowly work your way up to him, dodging, staying out of that snipe because it hits like a truck.
So much left to conquer.
Alright, that should be the end of this. Spoilers ahead for who the occupant is. Just FYI, if you don't want to know. Alright, now, if you are by chance... Is it this one? If you are doing the HK droid quest from... Oh, what's that on? Is it Section X? I think it's from Section X. I believe one of the parts that you have to get, yeah, is in these confiscated possessions. So if you're on that quest, you can get that from here. If you're not, it doesn't matter. But alright, we're just going to quick travel out of here. Because I don't want to go back to... Probably Fleet is where that's going to send us. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. And I don't think that gives us enough to get to our... Oh, it did give us enough to get to our key. Alright, well, let's go ahead and... We'll grab that so we have our key. Let's clean some of this up a little bit. I just stabbed myself in the leg with heels. There we go. The rest of the stuff we'll just leave in our inventory for now. What do we got next? We have Directive 7, Mandalorian Raiders, Cademimu, and Spirit of Vengeance. I think we've done Directive 7 relatively recently. We've done Spirit of Vengeance. Maybe Mando Raiders and Cademimu. Those are different. I don't think we've done those in a while. Let's see what's in our list. Because if they're not in our list, we're probably not going to do them. I didn't see either. Let's see, there's Directive 7. I don't see Mando Raiders or Cademimu, so that might dictate what we end up doing. I think it might be Directive 7 and Spirit of Vengeance then. Let's check our achievements here. Alright, Interrogator, Bulwark, Mentor. Yeah, we need another tick on all those anyway. And then what's going on with Spirit of Vengeance? Veteran mode. What does Directive 7 get us? Yeah, we still have a ways to go. We might just... If we run Spirit of Vengeance twice, we could pop that achievement. Then we'd still have 15 more to go, but... Well, let's start with Spirit of Vengeance. We'll see how it goes. Oh, this one is not necessarily the fastest, but we should be able to get through it okay. Those are pretty cool statues. Actually, I don't think this one's too bad. We'll stick with M1 for now. If we need a healer, we'll pull zoom out. Yeah, we're mowing through these guys, so this is gonna go pretty quick.
Death before defeat.
Like the normals just melt. Strongs take a little bit of fight. We'll see what an elite does up here. Yeah, it looks like it dropped for 15-20 seconds there. So. Free heals. Beautiful. Still have aggro on something. I think... Nope, they came behind us. Alright, what's next? Reach tether room. Done. Done and done. Sorry, buddy. You were innocent. Let's go ahead and clear these guys out. I don't think we can sneak by them anyway, the way they've got them spread out. And we're going to have to fight in this room potentially, so having it be open is always good. Like if you're going to have a boss fight, the last thing you want to happen, even if you can handle the boss fight, is get knocked into another group and bring them into the fight. I can't remember if there's a fight in here or not, but I think there is. Yep. So yeah, he spawned right back where that group was anyway, so now we'd have to fight the boss and that group at the same time. I think we can handle it, but it just puts more pressure on the fight. So if you think you've got a boss fight coming up, it's often good to go ahead and clear the room, or clear the area you're going to fight in. Moving on. I was gonna see if we could run by the guys, but alas, it is not to be. Unfortunately, we can't sneak through there. Ship does not sound good. Whoa! Got to looking ahead too far. Where do we need to go this way? Ooh, that was close. Alright, we'll go. I think this is the correct way. I don't think you're supposed to go this way. I think you're supposed to go this way. On the speeder, that's a makeable jump. I'm not sure if I could make it without the speeder, so we'll do it the slower way. There we go. Oh, geez. I thought that was a canister. Completely saw that wrong. The medic jumped into the circle and then died. The Armanda healers, not all that intelligent. Alright, what's next? The officer's down, the medic's down, Commando 1 is down, Commando 2 down. They've added a specialist to this fight. Alright, moving on. Nope, can't run past those guys. Alright, so these two rooms have the items for the bonus boss. We're just going to skip it. And we're taking lots of damage. This is going to be closer than I wanted to. But as soon as our shield drops, there we go. We got the heal kicked in. But I don't know if we would have made that. Definitely hit us with some dots there. Let's make sure I don't want to. Yeah, it's Goldie's the bonus boss. But unless I'm on master mode, there's not a incentive to necessarily fight it, so. Four strongs, we did actually pretty well against that. I think we've aggroed everything. Oh, I didn't finish him off. We'll let M1 finish him off. So that's Goldie. That's the bonus boss. But since we didn't get the keys, Goldie has to stay in Goldie's cage. Yeah, it's I'm trying to remember. I mean, I like all the stories, so it's not like I'm anti-Jedi Knight. I don't remember the turn it takes when you get to Terrace. Let's see, Jedi Knight story. Are you still chasing after the guy who you met on Tython at that point in the story? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've done the Jedi Knight story. Because Terrace shouldn't be chapter 2 yet. I think you're still in chapter 1. Bask. Son. Are you playing your Jedi Knight Dark? I don't think I've ever made a full playthrough on the Dark Jedi Knight. I've always wanted to. It's always kind of on my list. I've made a Dark Jedi Knight and started it a couple times, but just never... I don't even know if I got to Terrace on them. It's definitely one I've always wanted to do. Oh, sorry, Dark Jedi Consular. Yeah, I played most of my Jedi as light side. Now, a light warrior is a fun playthrough. You'll occasionally get some dialogue choices that are interesting if you play a Sith warrior as a light side character. I've played every class through light side because when we did there's oh man, I don't know, it was years ago, there was an event called the Dark versus Light event, and they tracked the light side dark side choices across the whole server, and depending on which happened more, there was some bonus thing that you got. Ooh, Penny's dying. And so our server was definitely more light. And so I played through all 8 classes light side to try to get the light side rewards. So I've played them all light side. Then I've played all the Sith stories dark side. Agent and Bounty Hunter, I don't know if I've played one through all the way dark side or not. I think I've done mostly either light side or neutral. Like, I usually, for those, I'll have some other reason they make their decision. It's not dictated by light side, dark side. So, for instance, like a bounty hunter it's either based off of credits or it's based off of honor or something like that. And sometimes that's light side, sometimes that's dark side. On the Republic side, like I said, I've started a couple of Jedi Knights to try to do a dark side playthrough. I do have, who is he, Dixel? I think I played him through family. Yeah, that's my Dark Jedi Knight. He got all the way to level 10, so not a lot of work got done there. Yeah, this guy, I'm pretty sure is a Dark Consular. But I also play him as a Lightning Sork, because I've got him dual spec'd. I played him on stream up through level 65 at some point. Like, I played him as like a Jedi infiltrator, right? He's infiltrating the Jedi Order. Alright, so this is a trap. Like, you can't quite shoot these things, because right when you get here to the edge... Oh, you can, but they're immune. You're just going to fall down here. Whee! So yeah, so I played him as a Sith that's infiltrating the Jedi Order. And that's been kind of fun. Other than that, Trooper and Smuggler, like I've got some Smugglers that have gone pseudo-neutral, right? Some light, some dark. Because again, much like the Bounty Hunter and Agent, I played them for They're not force sensitive per se, so I don't play them as light and dark. I play them as what are their motivations. So that means they might choose a little bit of both. But for the most part, I lean light on almost all my decisions. I do have, I think Zoxarian, he's like almost 11,000 light and 11,000 dark. Like he's truly neutral. It's like 10,600 of each or something like that. So his overall is 0. I keep him always at 0 for light side dark side weapons. Alright, I think this is the final boss fight.
You made a poor choice.
Or is there one more? There might be one more.
Vizsla is a blight on Mandalorian honor.
Yeah, I think we go across to one more ship. I was optimistic. A little disappointed, M1. You didn't kill near as many guys as I did that time. Oh, this is the final boss fight. Okay, so it's not a lot more to it once we got here. Tentacle. Alright, back to the boss. Come on down.
I'm enjoying this diversion. Still alive?
So when you're setting up, if they have a knockback, don't set yourself up like standing right next to something like this, because you could get knocked into the healing. And if you're not ready for the healing or you don't want it yet, you could waste it. So put yourself close, right? But don't necessarily make yourself so you mess up your healing chances. Be careful not getting M1 killed though. Alright, we're both back to full health. Should be good. Yeah, Flashpoint stabilizers. Alright, one down, one to go. I think we're just going to do that again, knock that achievement out. I think, Draco, you asked me what are groups good for. The other things, if you are achievement driven and want to grind out achievements, getting a good group that likes to run flashpoints or uprisings or things like that, and just once you get a group that knows how to do these and can do them quickly, you can bang out some of these like run this 25 time achievements, because you can run it 4, 5, 6 times in an hour or so. And if you do that and you get a group that does that on a regular basis, it's good for achievement hunters. We used to do that. That's why if you notice, like if I go back to, you know, some of these lower level ones, let's see if we can find one. I'm trying to think when we were doing that on. Blood Hunt we were working on. So we had gotten through Blood Hunt only 8 times. Let's see. Boarding Party. We'd run Kadamimu some. Yeah, we'd done that 22 and 23 times on Kadamimu. That must be the... Is that the bonus boss, maybe? I can't remember. Battle of Rishi, Master Mode. Yeah, it looks like 10 times on that one. Hammer Station, Master Mode. What am I missing? Oh, that's the bonus boss. So looks like I have everything but the bonus boss on that. So sometimes you'll get groups that don't want to do the bonus bosses. But yeah, if you want to grind that kind of stuff, you know, getting 2 or 3. So like here, Kuat Drive Yards. This one's a pain to get done just because there's a bunch of randomness to it, and you can see how many achievements are here. I had 2 friends, the 3 of us. We just ran this thing until all of us had all the achievements. So, like, I had this finished, but we still had one person in our little core friends group that needed some of these. So we just kept running it over and over and over again until we all got the achievements on that one. If you are such driven. But we'll knock one achievement out on this. We got an achievement for the Galactic Seasons today as well. That's 2 achievements today. Given how far I am into most of these achievements, I'll take that. 2 in a day. Most everything I have left achievement-wise is pretty grindy. It'll take a while to do. So I don't chase them near as much as I used to. All right. Wow, this looks familiar. Shoot me. You wasted my heal shield. Oh, I had one up here, but I don't think we would have lived through that. No, we might have. They didn't do a ton of damage. Come to us. Come on. I don't stand in the doorway. This time we're going to see if we can let these poor little doggies live, because it's not their fault that their owners are not nice people. So we're just going to skip them. They deserve it. So I think they stay on the ramp, so they won't bother us when we do the boss fight.
Time to get bloody.
We're going to stand right on their logo and taunt them.
You are skilled, but I am unstoppable.
You are overconfident, is what you are. On Master Mode, maybe. You'd be a little tougher. Alright, on to the next ship. Sorry, medic. You're a normal, which means you fall down. It is interesting. I think it almost feels like the longer this flashpoint goes, the harder the enemies get, even though they're the same level and same difficulties, but I don't know, there's just something about it. Alright, let's see if I can do better this time. Like, this is a makeable jump if you jump at the right spot and then don't fall off the other side. There we go. Oh, it looked a little more competent. This ship is falling apart. Yeah, we're making better time this time. Second time through is always faster. Cut through the kitchen. Leave the chef droid alone. The cooks, they should be left alone as well. Goodbye, medic. My shield drops, it should get a heal. Yeah, not a bad heal. I was hoping for a little more, but it'll work.
without me.
Hang in there, M1. We probably should heal up here, since we're both almost dead now. Also, we'll let these debuffs run off, so we don't take as much damage. That was 5 strong. This is a pretty good group as far as the amount of damage they can put out. Wow, we've been getting a lot of operations drops. It's kind of nice. Yeah, 151. I mean, we didn't get 151 today, but I have 150. And given that I'm not doing operations, yeah, I've gotten 40 this week, so that's actually doing quite well. That's probably enough to pick up a purple earpiece if I would want it. Like earpieces and relics, they're not slotted like these are, so I'll probably get, we'll compare the difference between them, but picking up one of those and then upgrading it is probably one of the next things I will do with operations catalysts. It won't make a huge difference, just some stat differences, but there you are. It's like, where's your medic? I know you have one. Be proactive on our shield use this time. So I'll do 2 things. One, the shield lowers the amount of damage I'm taking. And then 2, when it drops, the amount of damage I take in, I think, dictates how big the heal is. I didn't even see you guys hiding back there. Reach the bridge controls. Alright, I think we just get the 2 quick bosses left and we are through. So we're right at an hour right now for 4 flashpoints. That's doing pretty good. Now again, if I would have done the bonus missions, the kill achievements, all of the stuff that is in a flashpoint, you're not getting through them that fast. So I think Drakia said it best. It's all about what you're wanting to do. Like, what do you want to get out of your play? And for the most part, as long as you are not doing anything to disrupt the fun of others, do what you want. There's no right, wrong way to do a lot of these things. A lot of it does come down to what is it you're going to enjoy. Do that. Okay, so if you notice, I talked about this earlier, we got shoved right through that healing pod. So we got the heals, and honestly, probably Pseudo needed it. I think there was a healing pod there. But probably not when I would have picked that one up. Embarrassing for who? You or me? Let's see, there should be a computer somewhere we click on. Yeah, I agree with that. You know, most of the time on the dialogue choices, unfortunately, and it's the quality of writing can vary a little bit from mission to mission and story to story. I get frustrated when, if you want to play a dark side character, and the dark side choices are a little more than do the same thing but kick a puppy while you do it. Like, okay, yeah, being mean just for the sake of being mean isn't as meaningful. And so anymore, you know, unless again I'm chasing an achievement or something like that, I tend to pick the one that makes the most sense for the character. I don't have deep backstories for all of my characters, but I have a general feeling of what I want each character to be. Now I'll admit, because I have so many, I think I have 24, 26 characters that I cycle through and play sometimes. For a lot of them, it's just kind of like, well, they're already light, so I'll just pick the light side choice. But I'm not playing through the stories for them as much anymore. And the fun part is sometimes your character even evolves, right? Like when I played Bellatricus through the story, I started him out as kind of a Empire for all costs, pro-Sith, pro-Emperor. But his demeanor changed as he was going through. And while he still mostly did dark side choices, he would not necessarily do it just for the sake of being dark. He would sometimes choose something that is like, you know what? My whole point is to accumulate power. And the dark side usually does that for me, but there are times when it might be in my power base's best interest to let this person live or keep them around for something else, even if it is a light side choice. So I think that's where you can really have a lot of fun with it for sure. Now Zach's here. Zach's has been full light for so long that I don't know I could choose anything else besides that. But he's very pro people, right? Like he's a soldier, and protection of the people is kind of his deal. Yeah, absolutely. What I think is hilarious, and this is just game development, you'll run into this some, is let's say this Flashpoint, right? Like I've fought my way through, I've slaughtered hundreds of people along my way. You get to the final boss fight and you fight the final boss and then you beat them, but the conversation kicks in at the end, and at the end of that conversation, if you let that one person live, you get light side points, and if you kill them, you get dark side. It's like, what about the families for the other 100 people that I just butchered to get to that fight, right? Like what is actually dark in that situation? And so it's the limitations of the system. It's not really critique or criticism per se, but it is kind of funny that you run into things like that where it's like, okay, I see what they're doing and I see why they did the story choice that way, but it's like, really? I'm light now? Although people will make the same argument in the movie Return of the Jedi, right? Like, okay, you've got Darth Vader, who is one of the ultimate evils in the galaxy, and because at the end he saved his kid, he gets to be a light side force ghost now? Like, well, that doesn't seem fair. But suspension of disbelief, right? Like turn off the overly logical part of your brain and just enjoy it, and sometimes that's better. Yeah, for sure. I'll be honest, it's like a lot of times I like it when the combat is more droids than NPC humans. It makes me feel better about myself having butchered, like literally, I don't know, in just today's runs, we've probably killed 300 or 400 people in these flashpoints. Right? So the droids make me feel better about myself. Very true. Yeah, what does redemption mean? Right? There's a lot of philosophical aspects to it. And I'm not saying I necessarily agree with he doesn't deserve it either. That's just if you're going to hear an argument, that's the argument that you'll hear. But yeah, in the game, I've always kind of wondered about that. It's like, okay. So, and again, it's not true of this Flashpoint, but let's say I get to this point and I let the last person live. Is that really a light choice? Actually, you could argue that's dark because they live with the guilt of all the other people that got butchered in their name. Ooh, almost got a free heal on that one. Have you seen the trailer for Tales of the Empire? The animated series that Disney Plus is putting out? I think it comes out May 4th. Looks very interesting. I'm not sure how caught up on the Disney Plus stories you are. I don't think we were able to sneak by these guys the first time. Yeah. Alright, let's get these guys all grouped up over here. You, that guy, you come to me. Ah, the medic's holding his own. We meet again. Alright, we probably should have healed our companion before this fight. Let's go ahead and get a early heal in place here so that when the ads come and attack our companion, they don't totally wreck his health. We got 2 medics in this one. The medics were healing each other. Ignoring the Hulks in the front. I don't think M1 is doing anything. I think he just stood there. Is he broken? Come back to the fight, buddy. There, he's back. Okay. Yeah, I do alright. Thank you, though. So same thing, we'll get back here, try to keep these guys from wrecking our companion. Let's see if he'll attack those guys up there. He seems to not want to go down there. He's like stuck on this little ledge bridge thing here. But we can turn him loose on that guy up there. And then we'll turn him loose on that guy up there. Oh wait, he's not just standing there looking lonely. There we go. Back to head. Now it's just a push. Should be able to finish her off here. Alright, let's get back to our stronghold and take inventory. See where we're at. Normally I probably would have done a lot of those Galactic season things throughout the week. But I saved like the night and consular ones and stuff like that. So, If we take a peek here, you can now see we are 7 of 7. So all these gray out, so I can't run those anymore. So we've finished up our week. So until Tuesday on the reset, we can't really do anything else there. We did unlock one more level. So we're 43 already. That's actually, we're flying through this. So not too worried about it. Again, we have 114 days left before we have to do anything here. So, not too worried about that. What's the math on that say? Let's see, let's open a calculator. 114 divided by 7. So, 16 weeks. So, we're through. This is the 3rd week, I think. And we're almost halfway through. And we still have 16 weeks left. So, let's say 16. We'll call it 19. We'll call it 20 weeks, even though I don't think we're 4 weeks in. So we have 20 weeks to get through stuff. So same thing on here. You know, we are 4 of 20. So we still have 16 weeks. So let's see. 352 divided by 4 times 16 is 1,400. So yeah, we're easily going to make that one. We're blowing through that one. And then we're a quarter of the way through that one. 4 with 16 weeks left. Yeah, we're only a fifth of the way through, and we're a quarter of the way through. Yeah, I think we're on track to meet all the objectives for this Galactic Seasons. Okay, so a couple of things we need to do here. Let's clear out some of this stuff. Decoration. Let's see, we'll save that. Those are decorations. Gear, we'll get rid of this later. That's stuff I can do off stream. Alright, so we want to open this box. We're going to double check and make sure we're set to combat medic, because that's what we're trying to collect. We got a pair of gloves. Don't know if I need those or not. We shall look. Let's see, combat medic. So medtech gloves. Hey, we do need those. Cool, another set, or another piece of our set for medtech. We're in good shape there. All right, let's look at our... You know what? We haven't disconnected today. That's a pleasant surprise. Okay, so this is new. Copero's Standing Fountain. Oh, I see water falling out of the bottom. Okay, so looks like the fountain part's right there. It's kind of hard to see, but we have 5 of those. Oh, this is new as well. Mandalorian. Oh, that's cool. That would go well on our Mechshaw Stronghold. And I don't have one of those. So that was a Spirit of Vengeance drop. So that's nice. I'm glad we did Spirit of Vengeance twice. Because I think we got that on the second playthrough. We got a Skull Pile, which we already have one of those. Computer Desk, we have one of those. Imperial version, we have some of those as well. Alright, let's check our Spirit, where are you? Spirit of Vengeance. So now we have this achievement as well, so 20 more achievement points. If we do it 15 more times... Oh, okay, so there's a whole set of these for... there's the veteran version, and if we look here on the master mode, there's the master version. You see it's got a different thing in the corner. Basically, they're just like trophy posters that you can put up for making those achievements. You can make a cool little trophy room out of that. All right, we need to go over to Capero, though. Let's see, that's there. Put that there. Let's finish cleaning our inventory first. So this is all just junk loot gear, which I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct for the materials. Make sure we're okay on currency. Yeah, we should be fine. So what did we get? We got tech fragments and conquest components. Okay, that's good. We'll keep those. We'll keep those. Oh, so Drakia, I mentioned this earlier, but if you're wanting to do world bosses, so like right now in my chat, so there on our server, there's this channel called Endgame that you can join, and you see a lot of people advertising for operations. I don't know what it's going to be on Darth Malgus. Well, let's see if I can find that info. But you'll see this channel. It's a server-wide channel. So people will post in here when they're trying to do something. So this is the Coruscant World Boss, right? So this is somebody who says, looking for more for Coruscant World Boss. Get your 30,000 conquest. So there must be a conquest achievement for that. So if you're wanting to do world bosses, try to find out what the equivalent channel on your server is. But there'll be these servers. There's like the built-in ones are trade and PvP, but these are like player run. So I don't know what it is on Darth Malgus for sure. Okay, let's see. We need to dump off that and that. The rest of that stuff will stay in my inventory. We did get a tile. Is this a stronghold label? No, legacy tile. Stronghold artisan. Is that one of the ones that in the patch notes was broken? I'm going to leave that until I check on that. It says legacy title, so it shouldn't be, but I want to make sure. Let's see, which ones are these? I think those are all from the last time we did this. These are the ones from this time, I think. Yeah, blueprints. I probably should start using these just to get more blueprint drops. Okay, the rest of that should just be vendor junk. Sell. Alright, now let's go over to Copero. Because we do have an unlock. So I think we're just one unlock away from finishing the stronghold. Now this stronghold unlocks differently than other strongholds. It's all linked into the story and stuff like that. Alright. Let's see. We have our key. No cost. Expand. I think it's just this balcony. Honestly, I don't think there's anything else to it. What do we have for hooks out here? Oh, that's kind of cool. Hooks up on the building. Okay, so we started out with this. This bottom section was all open and the building was open. Then we opened up that wing. We opened up that top part. And we opened up this east wing. We purchased the bay cave down there. So really, I think the only thing we have left is that level 67. Oh, I mentioned this in the last stream. This is a bit of a bug, which they'll probably eventually either fix or change the way they do this. But yeah, I don't think that's by design. So we got this all opened up today, but this section we still need the key, and that's the level 67, which is, that's still 20 some ways. So that's gonna be a couple of weeks before we get there, maybe 3 weeks. Cool. Yeah, I'm almost half tempted to turn this into my default stronghold, where everybody, like right now it's Nar Shaddaa, but this one, I don't know, this one speaks to me. I like this one. But for consistency, we'll go back to Nar Shaddaa. My utilitarian stronghold. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll keep Nar Shaddaa as my utilitarian and turn Copero into something that's actually decorated or something like that. But if you look, like, I literally log all my characters in and out right here because I have all 3 of my cargo holds. I've got the GTN, I've got a mailbox, I've got a vendor, and I can just kind of do everything from right here. So, all right, inventory is clear. Let's check Conquest. We are 840,000 of 500, so we're definitely going to make Conquest. Oops. So yeah, Natoa, I'll play him off stream to get that last bit, but like Dak and Vignero, we did that only running heroics on 3 planets. That change is definitely helpful as far as grinding Conquest. Running those heroics, like, think of it like this: you could just do Coruscant heroics or Droman Koss heroics on like one character and do it like 2 different days, and you would make great progress, right? Like, it's pretty crazy. You know what? Let's do one more thing to kind of test this theory. Let's go find us an Imperial character. Who do we feel like? Who have I not made Conquest on? That's the question. I think I did it on Ubi. Vindico. Let's see if we've done... I don't think I've done anything on Dominatus. Because I'm curious, because Droman Koss has 1 more heroic on it than Coruscant does. So it should theoretically... Alright, let's see who we've made Conquest on over here. Yeah, Manta, Zox, Ubi, and Manta. So both of my... So here, yeah, so what I was doing, because I had a Galactic Seasons achievement for my Jedi and Sith, I ran on my bounty hunters and my agents. So let's see, Dominatus, he has access to a bunch of stuff. Would I rather use somebody else? Let's look at the old family tree. So we've done these top 4. So of these guys, he has a full run. He has a full run. Vindico might be the only one that doesn't. Let's go grab him. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to maximize the ease of conquest, right? And so Dominatus has Ziost, he has CZ, he has Rishi. He can run all of those dailies, which are really easy to get conquest on. I don't remember. He's on chapter 10. He might, actually. I think my Imperial characters are all farther along than my Republic characters. Let's look, see what he has. Yeah, he's got Rishi. So all these characters have a full slate of things. So let's see. So now we go to the secondary need. What do I need from a gear standpoint? I need Force Lord, which Vindico should be able to get us. So we'll do it on this guy. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Droman Koss. And this guy should have 0 conquest to start Droman Koss. Let's see, 20 minutes. We're going to give ourselves 20 minutes to see how much conquest we can make in 20 minutes. Or 19, I guess, at this point. Let's make sure he has 0. Yeah, he's zeroed out. Alright, let's rock and roll. So again, these are just the heroics, the daily heroics. The nice part is this guy's spec'd as a tank, so I'm not going to take a lot of damage. So we're going to run no healer. And again, since we're kind of back on one of the early planets, the fights aren't as hard either. So we need these demolitionists right away, because we gotta get the explosives to blow up the ships. So 2 down. And then this will be our 3rd. Now we blow up the shuttles. Somebody already came and fought this one, so we don't have to fight the guys. Now we are going to do the bonuses on this because we're trying to just see how much conquest we can get. We won't go out of our way to do extra stuff, but we also need the planetary kill achievements or conquest bonuses, so we might as well get them here while we're getting more conquest per kill. Alright, here's our 2nd shuttle. Yeah, 10 guys so far. I'll often fight this group because it doesn't look like it's there right now, but there's oftentimes a lockbox in there for credits if you have slicing. We are going to have to eventually heal here. So something else I'll do is, instead of just standing here and healing, we'll just go ahead and put our companion on heals for a little bit, like for the next fight. So oftentimes I'll take this fight as well. Same thing. There's a slicing thing right there. So it'll allow me to get some extra credits. So in my inventory, when I get all these crates like these here, that's what they are. They're just from slicing. I missed my jump. Alright, I'm gonna go back to damage mode. Come back. Come back. There you are. Now you can ride the elevators down if they're available. If they're not, I'll sometimes just slide down here. It's survivable as long as you don't go from the top to the ground, right? You have to hit some of those intermediary spots so that your fall distance is lessened, and then it's very survivable. All right, what are we at for bonus? 16? We're in pretty good shape. There's usually 2 guys here, so somebody is like right in front of us, which is perfect. If you don't want to do the bonus, especially, you can get through these things a lot faster. I don't want that group. Oh well, I'll find them anyway. I was actually wanting. I don't see it right now, but there's a group that's usually just 2 strong. It's a faster fight. That's what I was looking for. But they might have already killed them. There's somebody else doing the same mission we're on. Alright, we need one more. So yeah, I think they're usually like right here. Alright, we'll skip these guys. There's a group of 2 here. There's also one that walks, if you can catch him on his own. There's one up there that walks, but we're just as fast to get this guy. Might just leave Hexit on heals. We're making good progress and not having to stop here. Oh, congrats! Yeah, it's fun to watch you with your doing the crafting stuff. I'll admit I don't touch it near as much as I used to. That's what's fun to watch. Like, it's something you enjoy, which is cool. Let's go ahead and damage this guy up. Dinner in bed. Well, you have a great night. Thanks for swinging by. Like I said, I'll probably jump onto your latest SWTOR stream tomorrow. I think I'll have time to watch it at some point. Depends on what my plans end up being, but always appreciate the support, Dracula. Have a great one.
I'll never be able to prove Lord Gratham was behind the transmissions that allowed her invasion, but it doesn't matter. Everyone who matters knows the truth.
So there's our 5,000 for
is already losing influence and followers.
Doing the heroic. Alright, somebody's already cleared the spawn there. They've cleared the spawn there. And they've gotten most of the way through the spawn there. Oh well, we got one. Yeah, crafting can be fun, for sure. That is the other advantage of being in a guild. A lot of guilds have guild crafters, and so if you want something, most likely somebody in your guild has it, or has the ability to make it. Ooh, they're killing that guy fast. We need to get a shot in him. There we go. Now it'll count for us. So having access to guild crafters is nice. Ooh, we just got those in. There's a lot of people out today doing. So I wonder if the heroics are going to get busier now because there's such a. I'm going to say better. I don't want to say better, but it's like they are now a relatively quick way to do conquest. Could just be that it's Saturday as well. There is a guy right around the corner there, so we want to give him a wide berth. Because if we can help it, we don't want to draw aggro. And I gotta remember, don't forget I'm a stealth character. Because I do forget. Oh, can I get a shot in? No! If I would have got one hit in on him, we would have actually gotten credit for that. Oh well. We tried. We just weren't quick enough. See, he respawns pretty quick, so.
Peace is a lie.
You tell him. I like Hexed, just in general. Oh, hopefully he got his hit in. Because if he did, then he also got credit for that, which is kind of cool. It definitely feels busier, but that just could be coincidence as well. Something I'll have to pay attention to. So like on this one though, nobody's been through here, at least relatively recently, because the spawn's here, and the what you call it, the enemies are all here. Alright, since I just saw somebody, we're going to stay away from that one. I think it's still a bug, but if somebody attacks the main guy, it can mess up your getting credit for this mission. So we want to try to not have to do this twice. If that does happen to you though, what you can do is you can just reset it. Go get the explosives again and do it again. It's not the end of the world, but kind of annoying. I've never run anybody that does it on purpose. I'm not saying they don't exist. Usually it's going to come down to somebody sees me fighting and they're going to come and try to help, which is a nice thing to do, because every other fight, it doesn't matter. But on this one it can, like if this last guy, you can actually lose credit. It's weird.
Fantastic show. That drill just lit up the night. Here's the credits, as promised.
Alright, let's see. Where are we at for kill total here? Yeah, see here, same thing. Nobody's been through here in a little while because both the body and the creatures are here. Which isn't bad because we'll get conquest for fighting these guys. And we need the... We're only at 22 of 50, so... We still need, what, 28? 26 now. For the planet. See, like, this guy... He's just come through here. So he killed the creatures that were here. Now he's going to go up there and probably fight the creatures that are there. Now, I'm going to be nice. Like, I could come in here and I could have snaked his... snaked his body here. But he was here first, so we're going to let him get it. You're here first, dude. Go and grab it. I mean, I could have went up and clicked on it, but I never feel right about that. It's like, look, he was here first. Now these guys might try to ninja me, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna... It's whoever gets it started first. So we're just going to click as fast as we can here. Okay, cool. We're going to give them a wave for not being... Like, again, there's no rule against it. You know, it's just kind of a courtesy thing of... I was standing there waiting for my turn. They could have come and clicked on it and taken it from me, but they didn't. Now, what I do a lot of times is I put my companion in the fight here to pull these guys away. I click on this now, so that while I'm fighting, somebody doesn't come up and click on it. And then the other thing that does is now the respawn timer for that is started up. So like that group that's right behind me, right, they're going to be coming down here next. And so most likely, given the timing now, that if they follow me through, they'll get down there and they won't have to fight the creatures and the body will be respawned for them. Because they're waiting for the other respawn. So they should be able to just kind of follow along directly behind me. So same thing here. We'll turn Hexed loose on. Now these guys have a knockback. So you want them out of your way so they don't knock you back while you're trying to loot the body there. There we go. That is all of those. So we got all 5. And now the rest of it's inside of an instant, so it doesn't matter. So the advantage of the instant stuff is it's a private copy for each person. That way you don't have to worry about competing for clicks or items or whatever it happens to be. Now I just know where these are, but if you're trying to figure out this puzzle, it's pieces of lie, there's only passion. Through passion I gain strength. This should start to sound familiar. Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. I don't know if that one took. If you click them too soon, they might not take. So there we go. Through power I gain victory. I always pick them up in the same order, so I know where they're at, but through victory, my chains are broken, the force shall set me free. Either once you do that, you click on this guy here. Pieces of lie, there's only passion. See, Hexed knows. So for those of you not familiar, it's just the Sith code. That's the puzzle that you have to solve there.
Have my Sith spawn. You have your reward. Our business is concluded.
Okay, so we still need 13 for our planetary kill. We're at 3 o'clock, so this one took a little bit longer, 19 minutes to get through them all. So 3:01, so basically 20 minutes by the time we get these guys all killed. Oh, that was impressive. This should be equally impressive. Oh, I didn't quite knock them all out. Alright, so there we go. So let's see where we're at. So yeah, right about 50,000 as well. It's interesting because it's one less mission, but about the same amount of conquest. So now you're left with some choices. Again, you could do this again tomorrow and pick up another couple thousand somewhere. You could go, like if you come up short, you can go to like Hutta and get some of the, you can get like 12,000 for the planetary kill achievements and stuff like that. But I think we'll leave it at that. The other thing I could do is just run drum costs on this guy tomorrow as well. Or a CZ or something. Anything to kind of just finish off the conquest. So. Alright, last thing we want to do then here is we should have got a gear crate. We'll open that up. We got cuffs. I think we need gloves. I don't remember. Yep, we need Force Lord gloves. So close. We were one slot off. All right, with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call this one complete. We covered a lot today. We hit the patch notes, 4 flashpoints. We played through the 3rd arc of the Stronghold story. We knocked out, was it 4 or 5 Galactic Seasons things. We leveled up. We opened up crates. We got a lot of things done. So thank you for joining us. As always, if you have any questions about either Extra Life or SWTOR, drop them in the comments or hit me up on the social medias. Always happy to help all levels, newbies and experts alike. Enjoy this great game and do it for a great cause. So with that being said, as always, go watch, play, or create something great, and we'll see you all next week.